Luna streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is pixels and ghostly hues, a gothic tale told from her heart holds true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's sheltered from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell was cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide, although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna plays and she chats as her world comes alive. At the Nevermore Inn, everyone can thrive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's sheltered from the rain. Luna streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell was cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for, safe and cozy inside. Luna plays and she chats as her world comes alive. At the Nevermorian, everyone can thrive. Welcome to the Nevermorian. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's shelter from the rain. Luna streams from shadows. In the darkness it's serene. A throne adorned with roses. A gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night. Elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is pixels and ghostly hues. A gothic tale told from her heart holds true. The gates of Nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the rain.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see everybody. Oh, we have a first-time chatter. Zathina Corvus. I'm already hooked because the Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, welcome in. Yep. The whole theme, it's fitting. It goes from Halloween to Christmas, so it's appropriate. Yeah, and then the emotes and stuff, the sounds of the follows and everything. So welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you. Alright, who do we have? Hi, new bar. And we have a kitten paws who got first. The redeem. Let's see. And there's a Jess. Hey, Jess. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's go here. As of earlier when I logged out, my controls weren't working. Goth vibes for the win? Abso-freaking-lutely. And I forgot. Oh no. Well, no, you didn't see anything. You did not see anything. I forgot I was over there. But I mean, literally couldn't really see anything. But yeah, I have been working on that party plot non-stop for hours after stream. And it's just about ready. It is just about ready. Nico Bean, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? And we've got a hot wired also. Nice. Hi, how you doing? Best introduction music ever. Hey, Casper the Plushie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Let's see. I definitely need to do resources today because I'm running low on just about everything. I'm doing okay. It was a bit of a day earlier, but I'm doing okay right now. Thank you. Definitely always feel better when I play Palia. And when I'm here chit-chatting with you guys and getting stuff done. Let's see. Alright. I think I am good on wood right now, but I definitely need more iron and more hardwood. You really hope those are fireworks you hear? Uh-oh. If not, what the heck else could they possibly be? Hey, Hot Wired on a 10 stream streak! That's amazing, thank you! Alright. Yep, definitely need iron and hardwood, so and I know everybody's been struggling with flow wood. Anybody know as of right now if the groves are working yet or are they still broken? Cause as of this morning, they were still broken. But I haven't been around yet to see for myself, so. Yeah, Nubar's gotta go to work soon. It sucks. Kind of why I started a little bit earlier than 11 today. Gonna check the furniture store in the underground real quick before I head out. I would have started even earlier, but like I said, it was a bit of a day, and I only just woke up at like 10. So I had to eat something, do a couple things, um, to prepare for stream. So nope, nothing here. Let's see what the underground has. Nuba, I found another one of those ceiling fans. So now there's a ceiling fan at the main house, and there's a ceiling fan at the beach house. What? I think this is the first time I saw this thing. Wall clock. This jacuzzi was here earlier too. Yeah, I remember when I had found mine at that time. You had said you had only found the one. I thought it was kind of cool that that I saw it again. I was kind of lucky. Speaking of lucky, aww. Hi, Morgie. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for showing me some love. I appreciate it. Let's see. I think I have enough fertilizers, so I'm gonna replenish my smoke bombs. Initially, I didn't stream yesterday, but I did play for almost the amount of time that I would have streamed anyway. But I was getting behind the scenes stuff done on the party plot, and you know, getting ready for a big reveal and things. So yeah, played for a bit, and then I had to run an errand, and a little emote. I had to run an errand, and I wound up getting back on. Needed something good and positive, so came back on and was doing more stuff, and didn't get to sleep till about 4 o'clock this afternoon. But I did get a lot of stuff done. But after I went back on and was playing, I wound up joining in a Duskwing hunt, and I got to explain about a milkshake method, and how natural spawns help, you know, with spawning and all that things, and so I wound up catching when I was there, I wound up catching probably close to 80 Duskwings, I guess. Memory serves. There was a lot of blue butterflies, but there was a lot of Duskwings. For the entire time that they were their spawn window, there was a lot. There was, no plushies, but, yeah, it was fun. So, yeah. But this morning before that, um, I was watching a channel and it raided into another channel, and I wound up winning a giveaway, a plushie giveaway. And so, actually, no, I'm not gonna buy those here. I'll just get those in Bahari. I wound up winning a plushie giveaway, so I got another, Flutter Fox. So that was cool. I really didn't, yeah. I really didn't go, out, hunting or doing anything like that yesterday. So winning that plushie was, very cool. It definitely satisfied my my plushie want for the day. All my tools are fixed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so funny because I had never been in their channel before either, but yeah, the channel I was in before, I was I popped into Charmy's, and she got a plushie not too long after I got there, and then I was away for a while doing stuff on my own, not really paying attention. I came back and she got the other plushie she was looking for. So yeah, she needed arrows too while she was out, so I gave her those when I came back in, and then she got the other plushie. I was like, yay! So that was cool. Alright. Which way? Left or right? Magic! Right off the bat. This is gonna be a little tricky because this is really kind of bumpy terrain here. Oh, see? And now my arrow's going and hit the other thing. Alright. I need the wood anyway. I hate that the arrows do that. That messes everything up. Do you guys notice that when you're hunting? You go for one animal and the arrow will curve towards something else? I tried to help her get that second one, but I had to go to bed. I was up way late last night. Yeah, I'm glad that she got it. I was able to help her with the arrows, and then right after that, she got the plushie. Alright, cool, got it. Oh, already? Alright. Bye, new bar. I hope you have a good night at work. Stay warm. Oop, iron. Definitely can't pass by iron. Alright, where's my other loot bag? Before it disappears, let me find... Alright, there we go. Alright, trees. Oh, it would help if I had the right tool equipped. Alright. I do still have the... Okay. Just making sure, just in case. Usually you got Muujins falling out of trees in this place. Not too worried about those ones. It's a Taz! Hey Taz, how's it going? New York cheesecake? No way! A 15 stream streak! Thank you so much! I can hear it. Can't see it. I think most likely it went in this one, but you never know. I could hear it. There it is over there. But I'm not going to be able to... Wait. Okay, so I saw where it went. At least I was able to pick up its trail. Wow, that was fast. It ran back, and ran right up into the tree. Oh my gosh. I hate that the arrows do that. Why do they do that? Oh. Alright. That was kind of a stormtrooper moment. It is hit. My arrows are literally hitting everything else. They're curving like crazy. Oh, that's a gooby. That's somebody's gooby. Alright. I've been using a lot of stone recently. And I'm always running low on iron. So I definitely need this today. Also running a little low on money, so I have to build that back up too. I do like the glide feature of this outfit. I think it's pretty cool. Wrong tool. I think it's this one that gives silk. It does. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just doing some resource grabbing today. It's funny, just as I got to that, loot bag, it disappeared. That's why I missed it. 'Cause it's up in the air. Okay. Oh, almost. Alright, what is going on with this rock? Are you kidding? Right in front of my face. I tried to grab it the first time. And didn't quite get there. Just about lining up for a second jump, and it disappears right in front of my face. But that's why I missed it last time, because it was up in the air above my head. Yeah, there's 2 heat roots there. Alright. Where am I? D4. I personally don't don't need any heat root, so I'm not gonna be grabbing that right now. But in case anybody does need it, they know where to find some. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think it went back this way. It did, it did. It went back this way and around the corner. Where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. It came around this corner. I didn't hear the tree sound. But nope. It came around this corner. Where could it have gone from there? Down here, perhaps. It's alright, because I need all the wood anyway. The wood and the fiber. It's going too fast across the... Alright. I'm really curious. Oh, that's why. Never mind, that was my... that was my fault. I didn't change back to the magic arrows. Whoops. I'm like, I know I was hitting it, so... why? Alright, I did not see where it went. I don't think it went left into that tree. Hmm. Well, one way to find out, right? Let's start with that tree. We'll do both of these trees, because I could definitely use the wood. Holy moly. Anybody else using controller have a problem swapping their tools? So I got the magic one. So apparently it was in that tree. I did just hear a tree sound. It seems like there might be another magic Mujin nearby. Let me get my loot first before I do anything else. Sometimes, yeah, if I switch plots with a tool out, I can't put it away unless I switch to a different tool first. Yeah, I've noticed that there's definitely glitches with swapping tools. And, but sometimes if I have the wheel out, I'll go to swap to, let's say, the pick. It'll be selected, but then when I let the trigger go, a lot of times it will not be the pick. It'll be my watering can. Or something else accidentally. It's the weirdest thing. Swap back, 'cause I saw a deer over here. Yeah, you have? Okay, good. I'm not the only one. I mean, it's not good that it happens, but I'm not the only one. And the arrows, too. It's something about when there's an animal, say I'm gonna shoot this animal. There's another animal that's slightly closer. But I want this particular animal. The arrows will curve towards the animal that's closer to me instead. And I'll miss this one entirely. And I don't like that. Whatever I'm aiming my bow at, that's what I want to hit. I don't want to hit Mujin adjacent, you know? Especially in that Magic Mujin hunt that I was just in, when there are other Mujin running around, and your arrows are drunk, I don't know what the heck they're doing, and you're not hitting your target, and your target gets away. I need to find iron too. Usually, you find it up against the walls, but I haven't really been seeing any. Hmm. Where's all the iron, game? Come on. I definitely wouldn't be happy. Yeah. Completely not happy. Here's some iron. Sometimes the game listens. Sometimes it listens. Most of the time it doesn't, but sometimes it does. Oh, also I have a question. I started Googling it before, but I was getting mixed result answers when I was Googling. Surprise, surprise. You know how when you can inspect another player and you see their profile or whatever, is that something that you can, change? Is that something that you can customize? I have that feature turned off because honestly, I was tired of seeing inspect other player every time I looked at somebody. So I turned off seeing that, but it obviously doesn't turn off the feature. But, you know, looking at somebody's profile, like, is there any way to customize that? Because I haven't thought about it, and I have not, looked into it since it started. And like I said, I tried to look into it earlier, but I kept getting results of altering how your character looks, not the profile. You can customize it even with your personal setting off. I figured as much, but I have no idea like how to access that. Like I said, a lot of stuff what I was getting is yes, you can inspect other players, blah blah blah. There was a Reddit post about seeing somebody's ridiculous amount of levels, and I'm like, well, okay, so how? How do you do that? There's a little biography section to write in. How do I access that from just here, let's say? Is it, I don't know. I looked around and I didn't, I looked in settings. Player support just brings me to a website. But by that time, it was already very late by the time I remembered. So I didn't, you know, dive too deep. Okay. Is that little personal bubble thing next to my focus? Okay. So this one here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Alright, so you could write a little something something. But you can't you can't change the background or do anything like that. It is what it is and it just shows your skills and stuff, but then you can write a little like blurb about yourself, I guess. Okay. Thank you so much. Now that I know how to access it. Because I was looking around in all the settings, and I was like, yeah, also, I saw that you can hide the skills or whatever based off of your privacy settings. And I'm like, okay, well, where the heck is the profile to begin with? I wouldn't have thought to look there. I was trying to look in settings and things like that. I looked in where I would change my outfits. Yeah. So thank you. Now that I know, that is a I will do that later thing. Would be nice to get another plushie of this guy. The OG Mugen. I only have one. Oh, ooh, he banked a left. Man. Where'd he go? Is that him all the way down there? I guess so. Alright. As much as I love this outfit, it's a kind of a lot for, for running around and being out hunting and gathering and stuff, so. I am really surprised at the lack of iron today. That's kind of crazy. Aw, the sound that the little snails make is so cute. Oh, sweet leaf. That's what I was going to get in the store. And I was like, nah, I'll just get that while I'm over there. Yeah, backgrounds for them would be amazing. Yeah, you customize kind of like the theme of it. I think that'd be cute. Oh, is this iron over here? Maybe. That looks like regular stone. Alright, well, I need regular stone anyway. I've been making a lot of glass and light bulbs. And stone pieces, to be honest. Flooring and walls and such. Alright. Are you regular? Yep, you are regular. I see Briar Daisy over there. Where is all the iron? Come on. Why do they rubber band like that? Weird. I did get again? I did get quite a few mantises during a duskwing hunt. This morning. So I did get some pretty decent silk. So I had some silk being made before I logged off. So that's good. I'll be selling most of that. You're a cicada. That's a cicada. Alright, I don't need those. Easy peasy. What I would really love to spot is a disco deer. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. There's a whole lot of movement going on over there. Yeah, see? And it went up into a tree. That tree right there. I know one went into this tree, but I don't know if it was the magic one or not. So I'm gonna keep my eye on this tree here. What the? See, my arrows are going all curvy. I don't think the magic one went in here, but... No, it didn't. And my dog is in here whining. Hold on a second. Let me see what my dog needs. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, she's a little extra sometimes with wanting attention, so it's all right. She's a little old lady now. And we got a raid. Mushy, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? What were you playing? Gas station simulator. I have seen some gameplay of that. It does look kind of interesting. I'm not really much into the sim games, but it was fun to watch somebody else play it for a while. I hope you had a good stream. Also, thank you, Morgie, for letting them know. It just was kind of like a, all right, do you need to go out? What do you need to do? With my dog, and it was good. That's your first simulator. How are you liking it? I see it's your first one. Was it what you were expecting, or we're just out hunting today? Well, hunting on multiple aspects. Need to get iron and also... Oop, I still have my other arrows equipped. Gosh dang it. Of course. And of course, as soon as I put my arrows back... It's over there, it's over there. That's the tree. That's the tree it went in. I like it, but it's aggravating because your uncle keeps extorting you so you can't make money. Oh my goodness. Headed to bed, it's 3 a.m. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. It was good seeing you, and guess, get some rest. Yep, see? Arrows go straight to the right. Which, I said straight to the right, but you guys know what I mean. Alright, which tree was it? This one? Or this one? I'll try this one first. Got him. Alright, now I have loot everywhere. Alright, all cleaned up. Now. Startled both of those bugs at the same time. Are you iron or regular? You are iron. Nice. There was a Litleo in chat. Oh, never mind. I saw it too late. It escaped. Ooh, a citrine. Nice. Strategically move the camera around. Don't see anything. There's gold over there. There was something on that far hill too, but it just went away. Alright, this is a large gold. I'm gonna flare this. Alright. Where am I? E3? Oops. It would help if my fingers were on the right keys. Otherwise, it's just gonna be complete gibberish. Okay. I'm really curious what that other node was over there. Good morning, slowly waking up. Headache almost gone. Of course, after breakfast, first thing I did was join Palia. Well, good morning. I'm glad your headache is almost gone. Yeah, it's that way. So I was gonna clean up over here and then head back over there. So I saw gold and I kind of ran for it. I think it might be just wood. I'm not sure. No, it's animal. Alright. Well, I'm sorry you were having a headache. I'm glad it is almost gone. Headaches are the worst. The absolute worst. Alright. F4. Later today, when it gets dark, I go to the center of city, where Glow 2025 is held. Festival of Light and Innovation. Churches' buildings are projected with moving light shows. 20th year in a row that it is held. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a lot of fun, and I wish I could go. $20 in a row. So besides the light show, is there anything else? Not that that's not enough, but are there street vendors and things like that too? Visit the Netherlands in the beginning of November every year. I would love to see the Netherlands. I really, really would. Looks like quite a beautiful country. Ooh, more gold. I used to live in the Netherlands when I was younger. I miss it there. Aww. Do you ever go back to visit? Hey, Ludwig. How you doing? Getting your daily dessert. Welcome in, welcome in. And carrot cake. Carrot cake is so yummy. I'm doing pretty good now. It was a day earlier. But, yeah, good now, good now. It's good to see ya. Unfortunately, no, not yet at least. Well, maybe one day. Yeah, you know, it got better because I'm in Palia and I get to be here talking with all you amazing people. And I feel very lucky. So, yeah. Woohoo, more silk. Turn it into fabric later and sell it. I have, my mother's recipe for carrot cake. She had made it for a family gathering once. Well, more than once, but once in particular. We were visiting out-of-town relatives. And she made it. And when my cousin tried it, he asked her for the recipe immediately. And said he would like to make, you know, do his, like a... He had his own bakery. And so he asked if he could have the recipe, tweak a couple things to make it, I guess, more to his liking. I don't know. The frosting or whatever. I don't know. Something he was going to tweak one little thing. But he loved the recipe so much, he begged her for it. So, yeah, she gave it to him and then he was selling and making it and selling it in his bakery. Oh, I know what it was. He's going to put the frosting carrots on top. She never did that. I knew it was something with the frosting. You know the little carrots that sometimes in the bakery you see they pipe on little carrots out of frosting? Yeah, he did that so that there would be one carrot on each piece. Yeah, but other than that, so yeah. And I had that carrot cake for my birthday a couple years ago. Not this past one, but the one before. It's a little different for me now because I can't have gluten or eggs or anything. But thankfully, a lot of alternatives are available. They're not always the same, especially when it comes to baking. But sufficient. Most of the time. Okay. I had a Black Forest cake for my birthday this past year. You got a coffee cup? That's funny. May the force be with you too. Hey, Mahakula, how you doing? Another good cake? Absolutely. Cream puffs! Oh man, that is one thing, being allergic to gluten, wheat and dairy, and eggs. You don't really get to have those kind of things. But I still remember what they taste like. So I'll just remember what they taste like, and hopefully maybe somebody will make a good alternative flour one day. Good was wandering around trying to catch the starred bugs missing from collection, got sidetracked and ended up finding the rest of the treasure in Bahari instead. Only got one of the missing bugs starred. I do that all the time. I get sidetracked all the time. If I'm on one quest in particular, and I say quest just 'cause, you know, you put yourself on quest to go do things. And then I see something else. Shiny! You get sidetracked, you see a magic animal, and you go sideways, or yeah, something else, whatever it is that catches your eye. And the next thing you know, an hour has gone by, and you like, wait a minute, this is not why I came out here. I understand oop, it got popped up. I understand I'm not meant to have dairy. Still do, though. Yeah. If I do, unfortunately, I would perish because I am allergic. Like throat closing allergic. So it's definitely not a lactose thing for me. It's not any kind of indigestion. It's straight up um, very, very, very bad. Never used to be. I used to eat dairy stuff all the time. I am not easily distracted. Oh, a squirrel. Yeah, exactly. Which cheer star shared the screen with Whoopi Goldberg in the film Made in America? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I don't know. That dancing, though, still going strong. The Happy Place, and then isn't he doing a new project recently? The Good Place, The Good Place, The Good Place. That's it. I was close. I was close. Hey, Johnny. How you doing? Welcome in. Apparently, I was just missing one chest for Elderwood treasures, as I found one, and poof, advancement. Oh, wow. I need to look up, where all the chests are, and then I just need to go look. Sorry about that. I needed a drink. Hi, just scrambling around in my apartment looking for my necklace. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I do not like when things go missing. I wish you all the luck in finding it. Fingers, toes, and eyes crossed. You think your cats moved it? Uh-oh. Do they have a favorite hiding spot that they like to put things? 'Cause my cat does. If they do have a hiding spot, I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's usually like under a bed or under a couch. My one of my cats likes to go in my closet and hang out in there. So I have to leave my door ajar on my closet so he can get in there. A little bugger. But he likes to make off with my hair ties and things like that, so he makes off with anything small that he can paw around and pick up with his mouth and carry off. Yeah. He's my little cat burglar, that one. Yeah, it must be a good hiding spot then. Where the heck is all the iron? I miss my kleptocat. Sorry, you got it already? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there seems to be not very much today for some reason. I mean, it is possible. Somebody came through here not too long before me and found a lot of it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Those last two shots. That was bad. This aim assist thing, or whatever the heck it's called, is the worst. He was mentally disabled and stole primarily paper balls, pencils, and erasers, and his hiding spot was under my bed. Aww. No. I'm on a gaming PC, but I am using an Xbox controller. But it happens to people who are on PC with mouse and keyboard as well. The arrows curving like that. It's a Palia thing, not a individual person thing. Ooh, ooh, iron, iron. Give me all the iron. Elderwood pools do give you starred fish if you get in the node. Okay, yeah, infected pools, the infected nodes do not give you stud. They just give you essence. That's one thing. When I was in the Elderwood and I was going for the starred mermaid, I would put my line into the infected nose, but most of the time, as soon as the fish got on, I would let it settle and then pull my line back out just to get rid of the node. Most of the time I wasn't even going for the fish in there, because they weren't starred. So, if I had gone through all that to find the starred mermaid, and then I wound up getting an infected mermaid, and not a starred one, and that was my chance for the day, yeah. So either I wouldn't fish in it, or I would just let whatever it was spawn and then go away. Essentially, in Elderwoods, there are two types of pools, infected and regular. Regular pools drop starred fish. Infected pools only drop essence and an unstarred fish. Exactly. Yep, exactly. The infected nodes, the little bubbly infected spots, only give essence. Ooh, that was a good shot. There was, no other animals around immediately. That was good. But as soon as you get a group of animals and you try to shoot one, forget about it. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Yep. Dark crystal. Um, the dark essence kind of does have that vibe. It's just in a different form. Now, when the Skeksis were trying to steal the life essence from the Gelflings, and it had them strapped in the chair, and the crystal would beam that light into their eyes. That was, interesting. Well, in the game, it doesn't keep you young. If only, right? Make, beauty cream or some kind of a magic potion or something out of the essence in this game. Like anti-aging. Our characters would never get old. Oh, maybe. Man, why is iron so scarce today? I may just have gotten on the wrong server. I might have to server swap. Let's see. I'm gonna swap servers and see if that helps. You're seeing lots in yours? Oh man. You know, to be fair, I've only been looking around northern Bahari for a little while. Did my game just freeze? Uh-oh. I know it's not me. It's the game. I'm still moving. My little kitty cat is still moving. My dragon is still moving. It's the loading screen that's not moving anymore. Hey, Wasteland. How you doing? Good morning from Germany. Hope you're having a good, midnight. The game must have crashed then. I am. It is midnight. Wait, I could hear music. Right? I could hear game music. And that just changed. Okay. Your game just said that I went offline. Oh my goodness. Well, I think that there was a temporary... I don't know. It was having a temper tantrum of some sort. But now it's back. So close to finishing the bundles board. Let's go. You got this. It's the same. Yay, you completed all the artifacts. Yay! That is awesome. Congratulations. I know when I got done with the artifacts, what a huge relief. What a huge, huge relief. That was done and, you know, I could focus on other things. It says I'm in your server now. Nice. Oh, that was a good shot. I just need 4 more starred tomatoes to finish it. Sweet. Artifacts. Wasteland, you crack me up. I promise you my accent will never go anywhere. Alright. Nothing. It's gonna turn out to be mostly, a hunting expedition, I guess. 'Cause... iron. Let me get this loot bag before I go any further. Lots of iron in South Bahar. I might have to hoof it on down to the southern part. Because in the north, there's nothing. That's where you're seeing it? Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I did not go to the southern part earlier. just the northern part, and have not been seeing much up here. There's also 2 or maybe 3 caves in the south with more ore as well. Nice. Yeah, I'll head that way. Alright, loot bags, loot bags. Whoop. Oh, look at that. My inventory is full. In Bahari, the best way to find iron is to start at the central stable, go to Najuma Hodari, and work towards north. Yeah, I'm kind of doing it the opposite. I was far north and kind of was working my way toward the south. Was your main focus for iron? Um, I guess, yeah. Uh, I did need more heartwood. I need more iron. And also sweet leaf. Because there were some recipes I was trying to make yesterday that needed sweet leaf. And it surprised me that I didn't have it. Don't know why I didn't have it. Usually I have a stock of those things. So I'm like, huh. And I was going to buy some from Zeki's earlier. And I was like, nah. If I'm going out to get iron, I'll just get it when I'm there. Because it's in Northern Bahari anyway. So. Ooh, stickers. Let's see, what kind of sticker? Hello? Where is it? It must be in the overflow one. Ah! Alright, let's see. Yep, it is. That's teamwork. I could send my pet. Wait, you could buy sweet leaf from somebody. Stickers. uh. Okay, let's see. Sweet leaf can be purchased from the Foraging Guild store. Okay, so it's not Zeki's, it's the Foraging Guild store. Either way, didn't want to spend currency on it. I could swear it was Zeki, but I might be thinking of a different herb. So yeah, I just Googled it while you were typing. And, yeah, Foraging Guild store. But I knew somebody sold it. Rather than buying it, though, I figured I was coming out looking for iron anyway. And I would just get it for free. I'll get my pet out. Start rearranging some of this stuff so I could send it. Definitely need fiber. I don't know if I'm gonna... I guess I'll keep the lures out for now. Definitely need the sweet leaf. Alright, so that looks good. I'll send this whole line home. Funnily enough, I also need to get some sweet leaf. That is funny. Oh, I hate when they... Oh! Dang, that was a good shot. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that one, but... Alright. Where the heck am I? Alright, so usually I wind up going like this in a big circle and then kind of doing this here and then going back down and then over and around and do like spirals. So, let's see. Yeah, I'll just continue. I'll continue this way and then make my way down south because I would love to come across a disco deer. Oh look, iron! I would love to come across a disco deer while I'm up in the north. Yeah, that's where I am. And I think, Zathina, I don't know if you're in Bahari or not, but yeah. I came across a couple of magic chopper, the deer and Sevamujin all tonight. Yeah, I was coming across, the moment I stepped foot into Bahari, there was a magic Mujin right in front of me. And then that kind of triggered this whole thing. We're going after magic Mujin. It was kind of keeping me from my task of looking for iron and stuff. But it could be that other players got there just before you. Yeah, I have been finding some, luckily. I just sent some home. So, yeah, I'll be on the lookout for it. That looks like iron up there. It is. And it looks like silk getting away. Here we go. Yeah, I'm always using up iron too. Most recently, though, with these bundles, I used up a crap ton of copper. Luckily, I've been able to mostly replenish that. Look, there's more. Oh my goodness, yes. I deforested Kilima like twice. That was a lot. I'm back up to where I was now after a few flow tree parties. Yeah, I think that's really generous of people to be offering to do flow tree parties with the groves being broken and stuff. I wonder why they broke all of a sudden. 192 trees? Dang. That's a lot of wood. So yeah, used up a lot of sapwood for that furniture. And I can't for the life of me figure out why the white picket fence in this game requires the heartwood, which is a darker wood. Why doesn't that require sapwood, which is a lighter wood? Eh, maybe it's because heartwood is considered the harder wood in this game. So it would be better for fence? I really don't know if they put that much thought into it or they just winged it. I had 12 sawmills going when I got back to the plot. Oh my goodness. And the wood walls and floors are dark? Yeah. You know, at least in Minecraft they gave you options for different colors and styles of wood. Yeah, my focus is always empty. Hold on, I need a drink. Allergies were a little extra today, so my throat's a little bit sore. So I do apologize if you hear me clearing my throat. Any big clearings, I'll mute the mic, but yeah, allergies have been kind of rough today too. Hey Eclipse, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. I've been so sneezy last season. I think it's something in it. Oh, magic. Magic. Oh no, my inventory. My inventory. Oh no. What can I drop? I'll drop a bug. Good, just dealing with insomnia. Oh, I'm sorry. That is never ever fun. Well, hopefully being here and I've been told that my voice has very soothing properties, so maybe that will help. I think it went up in this tree here. Although I'm not sure. I thought I saw the little poof when they jump up into the tree. Insomnia. It's 3 a.m. and still up. Yeah, it's half after midnight for me. But this is normal for me. I'm usually up at this time. Even when I didn't stream all night, I was usually up all night. So no, it wasn't this tree. Look! There's another one! Yes, exactly. I get my energy from the moon. Being out in the sun kinda does make me a bit tired. Oh, at least I saw a tree it went in this time. Nope, it didn't go that way. Wait, I lost it. There's one down there. Which way? I heard it over here, but then I didn't hear it or see it after that. I mean, your name is Luna and I'm a draconic wolf. Wolves happen to be, I mean, other than domestic dogs, wolves happen to be my very favoriteest land animal. Orcas are my favorite sea animal, and ironically, they are called the wolves of the sea. So, yeah. Oh, shoot, I could send my pet home again. So, yeah, there's some symmetry there. I'm just gonna send my lures home, I guess. Send home some wood. You know, it's actually really funny. I'm not from here, but they've been my favorite ocean animal since I was in high school. Um, so yeah, since I was a kid. That means you just me and my mom. I'm obsessed with wolves, and my mom's the same with orcas. Oh no way! That's awesome. Let's see. I guess I'll just send the stone. Because I'm going to sell those garnet anyway. Alright. That should do it. I'm not either. I feel like it just happens when you live here. It sounds like you've always loved them. Yeah. Do you guys remember the movie Free Willy? Um, I actually... Okay, so when I was in high school, I did a report in environmental science about whaling. Because where I grew up, whaling was a huge thing. Is it pronounced aklut? That is actually really interesting. Um, so yeah, where I grew up, whaling was a huge thing. I don't really know, but that's my assumption. Okay. Part of that movie was filmed where you live? No way! That is awesome. I thought it would be cool to go see where it was filmed. Um, Ladybug! Ladybug! Um, so yes. Okay, let me finish my thought about the high school science report. I've been to a whaling museum, and I am anti-whaling. So I did a report on everything, and orcas were part of that. And there was an old movie called, I think it's just called Orca. And it's got, I found a clip from it. Um, I rented the movie, so that I could watch it. I saw a trailer when I was looking for stuff. Yeah. Anyway, got a clip from it. It was in the movie. Dude falls in the water, and there's a shark, and he's trying to swim, and you think the guy's gonna get eaten. He doesn't. Um. Oh, you're in ads? Oh no. Oh no. All right. I'll wait to finish this story until after ad break is over. I'll wait to finish this story. But yeah, I love orcas. So much.
The Baron Cat
Aww.
gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Zathena Corvus.
Thank you, Baron. That's very sweet of you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Aww. Zathena, get subbed. Yes, I am not, I've never been and I never plan to be. Wait. Going to that place. Where did it just go? Oh, there. Disco Deer, what did I say was my favorite? Got him! I got him, I got him! I got that last shot before he got away. That's awesome. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't agree with going out and capturing wild creatures like that and keeping them in small tanks. I don't agree with that at all. At all. So, yeah. If I go to any zoos or nature parks or anything like that that's got animals, I will not give patronage to any that are for profit. It would have to be rehabilitative or, you know, something to do with saving the species. Because, you know, a lot of times people have animals illegally and they get confiscated. Well, where do these animals go? They have to go to rescues. They go to refuges. Yeah. They go to refuges. Those are the kind of places that I will go to and support. But, not, you know, all of my animals have been adopted except for my birds and my goldfish. Rehab a sanctuary. Exactly. Exactly. I got a sub gift and Twitch goes, I'm out. Seawood Sea Life Center is a rehab with sanctuary. I haven't heard of that one. I will look into that one. In the Dutch island called Texel, there is a company called Ecomare. They take in 6 seals, cure them, and release them back in the wild. See, now that's wonderful. I love that. They recently rescued an orphaned walrus pup. They have an exposition to pay for the medicines. Seawood Sea Life Center is my favorite place ever. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a place that I would go to. But yeah, I make sure that any place that I go like that, I don't give a crap about entertainment value. If I can go and see these animals while they're being rehabilitated, or ones that cannot be released back into the wild, for whatever reason, they're too injured, they can't fend for themselves, whatever the reason, and they, you know, they're living their best life in a sanctuary, then yes, that is a place I will support with my dollars, because that kind of work gets expensive, and you know, they need support. Oh, okay, Tessel. Ooh, it's my last flare. Dairy cloves. Where am I? F3. I did watch that video, by the way, Baron. I did practice a couple times how to say that word, but I may not do it justice now. I did do it justice when I was practicing earlier, or after stream last time. F3. 3. Yes, that word. Wait, if I request... Wait, if I request somewhat... I've said a lot of things that I don't... I don't know. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, that's okay. Thank you. I'll just, instead of flaring them, I'll just be more specific with my descriptors. You know, I went from putting, okay, so it's on the northwest corner of this, next to a tree that looks like this. I was giving out full-on descriptors of the environment, exactly where item A was. Now I'm just like, yeah, it's over here, and I flared it. So I'll have to go back to being a little more descriptive, maybe. Because these squares can be kind of big. Um, you know, when you're just sitting here looking like, alright, where? When you're looking at the map, it doesn't look that big. But when you look in here, you're like, okay. And then you got trees in the way and everything. Sometimes you don't see the flare right off the bat, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Map coordinates, and that's why I'll say, like, if, for instance, for here, I'll say farthest bottom right hand corner of E2 or something like that. I'll try to be as specific as I can. Or right by the water, or right by the cliff, or right by a really tall pine tree, or something. I'll try to be um as descriptive as I can to help people, cuz it does look big when you're down here in the map. When you're looking at the map, it doesn't look that big. So yeah, just trying to be helpful. But my inventory is full again. And let's see, what's my... I'm still at health. Half bow strength. But I can send my pet back again. So I will definitely do that. Anything that I don't plan on selling, I'm gonna send back. Actually, hold on. I am gonna send the wood instead of the lure, because you never know. I might have an opportunity to use a lure. Especially with the clips and stuff, things can be really hard to find exactly. See? You guys get it. Oh. For some reason, I thought I was gonna have to shoot that twice. You know, I had food when I started off today. So I didn't get more before I left. Oh, I hit it! Unfortunately, that was only one time, but... I actually didn't expect to hit it. These hills over here. Oh, I got it! I couldn't even see that thing. That's funny. Oh, there's a crocodile. See, I didn't even... I have not been looking. I've, you know... Obviously, I'm aware that there's Pokemon in chat, but... I've been kind of busy looking in game. Sometimes there's Magic Mugen up here. Missed that one. But that's okay. I got two others. Oh, and he came back. Look at that. Really? I missed those shots. Ooh. But iron? Hey, they may be tiny, but I'll take it. Every little bit counts. Anybody that uses controller, what do you think about the controller having the the vibrating feature, the rumble? Because I didn't have it before, and now I have it. I actually turned it down a little bit because the amount that was shaking in my hand was kind of a lot. Went from 0 to 60, you know? There was no in between. Yeah, I had to turn it down. I had to turn it way down. It was just a bit too much. So, I mean, it's really cool if you like the, you know, when you're fishing or when you're hunting, you would have vibrations from the pole in your hand. You would have vibrations from a bow, obviously. I just think that it was a lot. The default was a lot. It was very high. So I definitely needed to turn that down quite a bit. It's better now. I don't mind feeling a little bit of response to things I'm doing, but yeah. That was a lot, in my opinion. Yeah, I think with PlayStation, I don't know if... Now, I've only done PlayStation and Xbox and NES. I've never played on Dreamcast or any of the Sega ones or any of the other Nintendo ones for that matter. Was PlayStation the first ones to do that in a controller. I think it was called the DualShock controller or something. Were they the first ones to do that? Does anybody know? Magic. There's magic over there. Don't mind me. Just gonna get around the back here. Try to get the best angle I can. Yes! And it's above my head again. How do I keep doing that? That's funny. Put my arrows back to normal. Well, you're closest. I'll go for you then. Oh, you saw that? He banked left. Just as I was going in for the kill. That's crazy. Hi, Seraphia. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. I'm just out on the hunt today. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that last one. Alright. That's kind of... And they already got it. But I did get a hit off of it, so... I do get to share in the loot. I'm gooded. And how are you feeling? I'm feeling okay right now. I'm feeling good. I am happy to be live and streaming and seeing all the amazing folks that come on through. Very happy to be playing an amazing game that I have come to completely love and become passionate about. So yeah, pretty good. It was a day earlier, but yeah. We all have times like that, right? Where it's like you just have a day. But yeah, happy to see you playing too. Aww. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. Alright. Oh my gosh. These loot bags. They're like way back here. Alright, where to... Oh my goodness. 200 meters that way. Oh my goodness. See, this is what happens when I'm chasing animals. Like the disco deer. Other animals will become collateral damage, I guess. Or I'll shoot them in the, shoot them immediately after or whatever. But then I'll just... Oh, there's another animal. Shoot it. Oh, there's another animal. Shoot it. Next thing you know, I've got loot bags all over the map. And I'm like, what the... How did that happen? Your game crashed. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you'll be able to boot right back up. Absolutely. But you're here now. And you can take a step back and be able to breathe some. which is a godsend. I agree. I definitely agree. I love, love, love this game. There's always, always something to do. Always multiple types of things you could do. And I love it. I love that I could just choose to come out here and run around and be a lunatic and hunt and get iron and go to the beach. I could go to the beach while I'm here. Look for some dragon's beard. Look for a loot pile. Probably drown in the water at least once, because I didn't realize how deep it was in that spot. But that's okay. Yep. Oh, my inventory is full again. Dang it. Alright, let's see. What can I do about this now? Oh, luckily it's been about 10 minutes. Let's see. This will be going, that'll be going. This will be going. Actually, let me save some meat. Alright. Send this all back. Right? All good? Send this back? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lunatic is actually Chicken's name. My bird. 'Cause she is absolutely a lunatic. But she's extremely sassy when she's awake, and so I don't want to call her a lunatic all the time. I will call her my silly little chicken. And then just chicken for short. She's a lovebird. She's a little, black, blue, and white lovebird. How the heck do I have a loot bag all the way over here? You know, it must have been from earlier when I was hunting something and maybe somebody else finished it off. Yeah. I'm not going all the way over there now. Yeah, so I have a budgie. Well, I had two budgies. The budgies were Geralt and Yennefer, after the Witcher characters. And Geralt, unfortunately, did not survive after I moved. The stress was too much for him, and he succumbed to it. Birds are extremely sensitive to stress. But Yennefer, she pulled through. She made it. She was fine. And so did Chicken. So both the girl birds. So also how she got the name Lunatic is because since I first got her, she's always been trying to go after Yennefer. And so I'm like, man, you're a lunatic. You're a lunatic. So yeah, that's kind of how that happened. I cannot have them in the same cage because Chicken will try to unalive Yennefer. So, but yeah, she's in her blue. She's got like a really pretty teal color. I think I posted some pictures. Yes to the name, Sad to the Baby. Yeah. Yeah, he was a beautiful blue turquoisey color. Like he had some really pretty colors on him. So yeah, I was definitely sad. So they are in separate cages, but the cages are right next to each other. So she lost her companion, and Chicken, I didn't get another lovebird for her. But now, my two girls are right next to each other. So they have each other for company. They talk sometimes. Um, Yennefer is pretty quiet these days. Um, but you will definitely hear Chicken. She'll start in about 8 o'clock in the morning my time. Right now it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. Um, and she always starts chirping around the same time like clockwork every morning. Um, and sometimes you'll hear Yen, and they'll chit chat back and forth. It's cute. But yeah, even though they can't be in the same cage, they are right next to each other, so that each is safe, and they can still have each other to see visually, and chit chat with, and have companionship with each other. And they're right in front of a very large window. So when I open up the curtains during the day, they get to look out and see all sorts of stuff. All right, that was the grove sound. I don't know if it's been fixed yet. If anybody's gonna go to the grove, will you please let me know if it's working or not yet? All right, just came from there, so let me go over here. She is a bird of routine. They still have bird contacts. This chicken is she is an attention seeker. She absolutely is. Um, I know what you meant by that, but Automod was like, yeah, not today. The Grove wasn't working as of yesterday. Yeah, I know it wasn't working as of yesterday, but I haven't tried to go to one today since I've been logged in right now. I have not tried to go to one, so I have no idea if it's still broken or not. Hey Groove Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are wonderful. Looking around for loot piles. Sometimes they are over by these docks. I hope it isn't so broke. Oh, look! Loot pile. Oh, you got diopside? Nice. Let's see. Of your living room? No, what? Let me see something. Let me take a quick peek because, no, I don't think I saw that. Mm, Palia, let me see. Oh, yeah, it got pushed up by the update. Okay. Oh, it's an update about the potluck. So, the community has cooked up a delicious 5,047,571 dishes. From celebration cakes to Ellerwood pies, your efforts are filling Palia with delicious smells and wreath with pride. As a reminder, the Great Palian Potluck ends Tuesday, November 11th at 3 p.m. Every dish you craft counts towards our shared goal and helps unlock the seasonal rewards for all. I made some food last night. So I hate cooking, really. Especially by myself, but, yeah. Let me see this. I did see that! I did see that! That is really freaking cool, and I just bought a couple of those things. I just bought a couple of those. The Paltech wall vents. So I can do something kind of similar, I guess. Oh, let me get back to... But yes, I did see that. That was very cool. Go us cooking away? Yeah. Got sandwiched between Paleo updates? Yeah, I saw that. But I did heart it just now. So, I appreciate you posting that. That it looks really, really good. Just wanted to show you what I did with that Paltech wall vent because we were talking about it the other night. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. If I was on now, you can cook with me. You can cook campfire foods and they count. Yeah, that too. That too. Alright, let me see. Where am I? G7 by the water. Like right at the water. Between dock and loot pile.
Hey. Oh.
I think I just... Oh, okay.
Hey.
Flotsam sand art. It's another recipe. You gonna go AFK while you get ready for bed? Okie dokie. That's you? You disappeared for a second. You were there, and then I couldn't see you. But then, yeah, then you came back. I could see it again. I love that outfit. That looks so good. Very cute. Are you still looking for iron over here, or... Yeah, did you notice that? Did you see that? You disappeared. You came over, and then you weren't there. Look, and then you just appeared out of nowhere right there. The visual glitches in this game sometimes is so unnerving. It's so weird. People will pop up out of nowhere, or somebody will be behind me. The next thing you know, they'll be way ahead of me. And I'm like, how does that happen? How? How does that even happen? I'm walking here, I'm like running, and I don't know how people get ahead of me like that. It happens to me all the time. Alright, I don't see any other... I know. I know. My focus is usually at 0. I did start off with food. I did. But then I ran out. And I figure when my bow needs to be repaired, I'll go get lots more food. I have almost 400 iron ore. I do still have some space in my inventory though, so I might just keep going until full. Nice. Oh, I don't really need my bow over here, but... Looking to see if there's any more Dragon's Beard. I feel like I missed a spot. I feel like one of the main spots to look I missed. Or if I did it, if I looked there, it was so fast that I don't even remember looking there. There's these little nooks and crannies. Oh, over here is where I usually die. In here somewhere. Because it gets real deep right there. And it won't let you climb up very easy. Yeah, I've gotten a few already. But I feel like... I just feel like I missed a spot. You know, you ever get that feeling? Where you're like, did I check that one area? Usually I'm really thorough, but I got distracted by that loot pile. And I don't recall if I got everything. It drives you insane. Yeah, it definitely can. I'm a bit OCD with that kind of thing. Like, I need to check all the places, all the little nooks and crannies. Okay, I did. Now that I'm back here, okay. Yes, I did get one over here. It was this tower over here. I don't remember if I climbed up and checked. Up there. But I don't see any. No. Sometimes there's some right here, but... Sometimes there's some on the grass. But no. Not today there isn't. Alright. And then I remember being over there. Down lower. I know! Sometimes I've been over here. And I'll be hunting choppers over here. And next thing you know, I turn around. And I see Dragon's Beard again. I'm like, what? Round 2. But there's no choppers here today. That's kind of wild. I wonder why. Aw, thanks, Taz. I appreciate that. And cookies. Aw, the stream's cookie monster isn't here. He's the official cookie monster of stream. Oh, really? Come on. I was right there. I was literally right there. Alright, here's some choppers. Let's see if I can get this one. Oh, see, the arrow went down. Why did it do that? Nope, not gonna get it. It was worth a shot. Alright, yep. I need to get everything I can to sell. I need to start making some of this money back. After, I had spent several days fishing every day. Like, most of the day. So, I was just selling, making all kinds of money. Then I bought 5 of those alchemist cottages, and I haven't really been fishing since, or hunting, or anything. So my money has been dwindling. So I really, really need resources today, like animal spawning. And I definitely need iron. There we go. Yeah, 'cause I stayed awake so late today. I woke up a bunch later than I normally would. I didn't wake up until maybe a half an hour before I started streaming. So it was like 10 o'clock, something like that. Normally I'm awake by like 7:30, 8 o'clock. And so I needed the extra sleep though. So I was like, oh my goodness, look what time it is. And yeah. Got ready, did some stuff, and I was like, alright, good to go. Just, there was no dilly-dallying today. There was no, oh, let me check this out. Nope. It was wake up, eat something real quick, get a drink, and go. I love that music. This game, I swear, this music that they play in here sometimes with that flute, it hits me hard. I don't know why. Maybe because I love the game so much. Maybe because the scenery is so beautiful. You know? I don't know, maybe it's a combination of everything. I don't know, yeah, it's a combination of probably many things. But that music just slaps hard, you know? I don't know. I just wish I could live in some of these places with some of these views. Not sure what kind of cicada you are, but... Oh, you're just a regular. You're just a regular one anyway. Full again. You know, I couldn't find a hair tie. Wait. No, I don't want... Don't be on that menu. What are you doing? Get out of there. I couldn't find a hair tie fast enough before I started streaming. And it's funny, sometimes I'll grab a pen or a pencil or something and twist my hair and put it up. But I didn't see one of those readily available either. So I grabbed a clean plastic spoon and I used that. Just to keep the hair off of my neck. My hair is kind of long and I get overheated when it's down around my neck. And it just started getting loose. So I had to fix it real quick. Which is what reminded me. Alright, what else? Do I have Java meat? I just made a meaty dish yesterday. Here, we'll send that. Oh, shoot. What else? Ooh, I could eat this? Hey, I got a pearl! Sweet. Here we go, I'll have some focus. Alright, we'll send this back. We will send... I have enough pearls. I don't really need to save any. Whatever. I'll send this. I'll send that for now. And that's just a standard. And the moment I eat that food for focus, it goes away. As soon as I go to do something. Oh, there's a cerulean one. Actually, I don't need that. I don't think they give you anything. I've already got a starred one. So... So far, now granted, I only made my way up off the beach here. I haven't been over here in Sarnak Alley yet. I may not actually do that yet. Because my bow isn't that great, and I don't have very much inventory space. But I'm gonna go until my bow needs repaired. Which is very soon. Oh, I got that one with one shot. I was not expecting that. Well, that one's 866 meters. A lot of times there's iron in this little corridor over here. Get some regular stone while I'm at it. It would be nice to come across a white chopper. A magic chopper. I love those little guys. Well, not likely if there's people running through. Most likely they've scared them off. We shall have to see. But yeah, in here is this prime white chopper territory right here. This whole area. You can find them down here too. And along in here. But hideaway bluffs of the Pulseward Plains, that's where I found the most. Oh, you just shot one? Nice. You're back? Yay! I'm glad you're back. Chopper tail. Yeah, that would be nice to see one. I have gotten to shoot some Magic Mugen and a Disco Deer so far. So that's the only one I'm actually missing. But yeah, I have run across the map for the magic ones. So yeah, I mean, if you see another one, living in Alaska is super fun. Well, I'm not in Alaska. I'm kind of in Alaska Light. Look, look, look. What did I just say? It would be nice to see a magic chopper, and look what's right in front of me. I manifest this stuff all the time. I'll say something and it'll happen. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. It happens to me all the time. I was saying that I wanted a disco deer before. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Nice. Oh, you over here too. Nice. Nice teamwork. Very cool. Very cool. Apparently there's a moose cozied up to your fence. Oh my goodness. He almost got away. I was missing all my shots. I nailed the first 2 shots, but then I missed that 3rd shot. And then it was coming up over the hill and you got the last shot on him. So yay, teamwork. But yeah, that happens all the time. I'll say, oh, I'd love to see a disco deer. And a disco deer will pop up, you know? First thing that happened to me when I got in here, there was a magic Mugen. And I was just saying that I would love to see a magic chopper. And then I go turn the corner and there's a magic chopper right in front of me. That was wild. I swear this game listens sometimes. Just sometimes. But yeah, I live in Alaska Light, and while there are no moose in my immediate area, there are bears. There have been bears a few neighborhoods over. And yeah, pretty heavily wooded and obviously not as severe conditions as Alaska, which is why it's Alaska Light. So yeah, yeah, you know. Lots of cougars, yeah. Which is so funny because there's 3 different names for cougars, right? There's cougars, there's mountain lions, and what's the other one? No, I know that you live in Alaska. When you put up there, living in Alaska is super fun. That's why I said that. I live in Alaska Light, and so I can kind of understand to a degree. Kind of. Not exactly, but yeah, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. So, yeah, Alaska Light. The not as deadly version. Yeah, that's the other one. There's puma, mountain lion, and cougar. You know, at first, where I grew up, they were called mountain lions. And then I heard cougars a lot when I moved out west. There's another magic chopper. Holy moly. Hold on, let me clear out my inventory. Oh Will I be able to pick it up? Oh, I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's get it. Let's get it. Nice. Oh, I could pick it up. Yay. That's so funny. But yeah, there are moose here, but not, you know, they're more in the very northern parts. But I do have bear. Lots of deer. But the weather definitely doesn't get as severe. At least not where I am. Most certainly not as severe. Gummy! Hi, Gummy. How you doing? 7 stream streak. Let's go. How are you, Gummy? Let's get you a hug immediately. We don't want any hug queues building up, do we? I say that to tease him because in his stream he had a couple people hug him, but he was locked in a game, so he had a queue building up. You do? Wait, where are you? I don't know which way you went. Bottom left corner of C8. C8. So I gotta turn around and go this way. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see. Alright, I'm gonna try not to spook it. I don't see it yet. Wait, there's somebody. It's a Chormy!
Yeah.
Yep. I just spooked it because I didn't see it.
Oh.
I saw a Chormy and got distracted. It's like.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Right? She has the cutest outfit. Very cute. Oh my gosh. My bow is gonna break soon and I am super full. Mystery gift? That's awesome. Couldn't satisfy the needs of the people with my hugs since I was in. Yeah, exactly. I have to go repair and sell and stuff. So I've been sending stuff back for a while, but now my bow's getting to the point where I need to fix it. 'Cause if I get involved in any more hunting, I'm gonna wind up breaking it. Alright, apparently, I've got mail. Aha! My daily coin. Oh, I can't even pick it up. I can't even pick it up! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, okay. What am I keeping? Pretty much nothing. Except the silk thread. I've already sent meat back to the house. I guess I'll keep that stone. I really don't need any more flint. I'm gonna keep some skins because I'm gonna make leather. I need to keep some leather on hand. I haven't been. So. Alright, yeah, everything else is getting sold. Wait, can I get this out of here? I don't need this pearl. Hello? There we go. Alright. Now. Can I? Still too full? Alright, let me drop off. Let me drop off the lure. So that I can at least get this coin. So that when I go into town to sell and fix, to sell and repair, then I'll be good to go. But yeah, getting back to the mountain lion thing. Oh, before that, Gummy, I don't know if you're still listening. But yeah, I popped in there. I was about headed out earlier, but I just popped in to give you a look, and then I had to go. Yeah, I didn't have time to sit there and conversate. Like, I saw you were on, and I was like, okay, gonna lurk in there, say hi, gotta go, gotta go. Today, I went in there, and I was like, yep, gotta run out, can't talk. So, the whole point of me saying that is, I'm sorry if you were saying something to me because I couldn't hear you. Alright. We gonna get lucky? Let's see. Cooking oil. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, you poor woman. You need some clarity into something. Gosh dang. You don't remember, honestly? You don't remember if I was there? Your brain is tired. It's all good. I'm teasing. I am teasing. Yeah, I know firsthand when you're involved in a game and it requires most of your attention, it is easy to miss things. You don't remember if you said something? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I put it on and ran out. I had to go. I had to go. Did not have time for conversating. No, wrong place. I meant to go into the furniture store. I appreciate you too, Gummy. Let's see. Hey, if anybody needs one of these for the bundle. If anyone needs one. Even if I miss messages or forget if I said something back, just... No, I appreciate and love you. Aw, you're so sweet. I appreciate you too, Gummy. You're awesome. Why is it that... Be right there? Okay. Why is it that when you want your garden to not be plowed, it stays plowed for so long, but when you want it to be plowed, they become bare every harvest? Right? I have noticed the same thing. It's whatever you want, the game a lot of times does the opposite. It's the weirdest thing. But yeah, anybody, Homestead Cookware, only 1,050 coins if you need it for the bundle. I'll stay here so that you can sync to my server if you're not already on it. And I'll hold the server so that it doesn't go away before you get here. What's that moonstruck thing? Love that. Yes, please. Log cabin sideboard. I need to make some of those. And I love the little moonstruck table lamp. And I just keep buying them and I don't... You want to pick up your garden plots? To make your fake garden? But these 6 spots won't disappear?
Yoo-hoo. Ha. You.
Alright, last call. Anybody else need this before I head out? I love that mask. That outfit is so freaking cool. Of course, you're welcome. So yeah, I'll hang out here if I need to, if anybody needs it. Last call. Let me get a drink while I wait. Oh, in-game, there are bundles that need to be done, and this is part of those bundles. And you need 10 of these things to complete that part of one of the bundles. So if you don't have the recipe to make this yet, you need to keep coming into the furniture store and resetting the server and refreshing the store, trying to find them for sale. I had to make probably 30 different things before I finally unlocked the inspiration to get the blueprints to make this. So it took me ages and a lot of resources, and I was not very happy about it. But finally, yeah, I probably literally made 30 brand new things that I had never made before. Or something crazy like that, just trying to get the inspiration to make this thing. So, yeah, that was a bit wild. I wish that you could just buy the recipe outright. This inspiration stuff is... You wind up having to make a lot of stuff you don't necessarily need, and then it gets stored away. Now, granted, decor doesn't take up any space, thankfully. You have unlimited decor. The rest of everything does take up storage slots, but while I'm in here, let me see. Grab a couple more of these. I've been using those a bunch lately. I'm saving the Cernok hide to make leather, so I will not be buying that. Fabric. I don't think I have cotton right now. Silk is no problem. I have silk. But not everything that I make needs silk. So, blue manatile floor. Yeah, some of these floorings I've gotten from either chests or NPCs have given me. Mostly chests, I think. I like this wallpaper, but I know from seeing it up in other people's houses, there's a seam. And that up and down doesn't line up. And that would drive me crazy. Let's see. And some of these prints, like this Noble Bloom, it looks really, really pretty, but the flowers are so large when you put it up that I'm like, that's a little overbearing for me, personally. Little overbearing for me. I don't see me needing another one of these. Tish gave me one. Alright, last call. I'm heading out. Anybody, anybody? We are in an ad break, though. The Umbran Wreath was the bane of my existence the last bundles. I didn't have the inspiration for that thing either. So I was buying all kinds of starter pack furniture things, trying to... Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Do I have one of those? I think I do have one of those. Ideas. Look at these butterflies everywhere. 6 p.m. So, it is still too early for the underground. So I guess I will just go back to my house and drop all this stuff off. And then maybe go back out hunting. We shall see. Oh, actually... Alright, let me put this stuff in, some of this stuff in storage. But these two things, I'm pretty sure... Let's go to the beach, shall we? Let's go to the beach. You know, I don't think I ever finished the story about my report when I was in high school. Well, the ad break is finishing now, so now could be the time. There we go. So if I didn't want to lay down, I could just sit down. But I love that you could just plop down on the bed. That looks so comfy. Oh my gosh, I agree. I agree. We absolutely need more. You see this little console table? That's the Ravenwood. And while the Ravenwood line is gorgeous, where's my Moonstruck desk? You know? Where is it? Where's the Moonstruck console table? There's a dining table. There's little nightstands. But there's nothing like this, so now I have to mix and match. Yes, 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 exactly. The Investigator line does have some cool looking pieces, and they are dark colors, because that's more my tendency. But the Ravenwood and the Moonstruck are the Moonstruck is my, I love it. Luna. So yeah, it's definitely my fave. But Ravenwood is right up there. But I could have put a Ravenwood. I might actually swap that toilet out for a Ravenwood one. But those are the only two toilets. Is the Bellflower and the Ravenwood, I think. I think those are the only two toilets. I'm like, why? We've got a tub. We've got other Moonstruck things. There's no Moonstruck divider though either. So yeah, they kind of force you to mix and match, but it's not terrible, I guess. I might actually re-dye this set. I don't know. I do like the lighter colors, but in this room with this furniture, I don't know. I mean, it matches with the rug. It matches with that rug over there. So it does tie in, and the frame. It does tie in, but, it's cute. I love those little... I have, salt lamps around my house. That's kind of what it reminds me of, but it's like Moonstruck version. I would also like a Moonstruck, Ravenwood, and/or Investigated Die Swatch. Yes! Yes! I was just talking to somebody about that yesterday. Or was it earlier? Well, I guess technically yesterday now. I was just talking to somebody about that earlier. And I was like, I need to be able to dye my clothes. Because while I may not dye the particular outfit that I'm wearing now, because I love this, but there's a lot of pastels in game. There's a lot of bright colors and light pinks and yellows and light oranges and things. So that is absolutely not what I wear. So the Rapunzel, while it's cute, I'm probably won't ever buy it because I don't really like any of those colors on a dress for me. Love those colors in a sunset. I just don't like wearing them. But for the sake of the beach getaway, I have been using a lot of light colored furniture, mostly in the main living area. I haven't seen if I can modify this. Can I modify that? I'm gonna find out. I can. You hard agree? It was in the paleo path thingy. They said clothing that would be added in the future. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, because yes, I need darker color clothes, please. I know there's a lot, my animal is glitching out. I really wish that they would fix that. I'm sure that they're aware. You see, it just stands there and kind of almost moonwalks in place. I don't know. It's definitely glitchy, and it's a little irritating when you're trying to, and that's all you see on the bottom there, is him glitching out like that. It's distracting to my eye. So, a lot of times, I will just, I'll just put him away. I'll put them away when I'm home, when I'm building things, when I'm dealing with things, because they just get in the way. Alright. I could go with the alabaster, because that'll match the chairs. Your Pecky repeatedly loves to repeatedly fall. Yeah. So you're talking about the loop, the vertical loop, where they're just constantly just going into the ground from the sky. Right? Yeah. That is highly distracting. That happens a lot when I'm fishing. I've noticed. These colors are actually kind of cool. But the alabaster kind of matches everything else that I've been doing in here. See, this is alabaster. Alright, now it more matches. Look, now it brings out the colors in the stones. It ties in better than the default color. Yep. Yeah, when I'm fishing 99.9% of the time, I'll put my pet away. It is extremely distracting to have that thing do that all the time, nonstop. And I'll move around and I'll go back to where I was and it'll start doing it again, so yep, I just put them away. Oh, I am hoping to have that lamp where that lamp is. But I need help doing that because I don't remember. I don't remember how. Let's see. I am thinking maybe to dye it more like the furniture. But the only other thing I could think, there's no blue. I can't dye it like the blue. The shore swatch glitch is crazy and I low-key wish they'd add that for real. It is. It's like, it's devoid of all color. It's almost cartoony looking. You know what? I wonder if I should. No, probably not. Because this is only a bedroom. If it was a main, like, living room, then I would probably build up a fireplace. But, Morgie Pop, did you see? I actually did build a fireplace. A giraffe rig. I am actually really happy with the way this house has been coming out. I need to put some more stuff on the book. I got this bookshelf thinking that these Paltech things would fit, but they don't. So, that kind of stinks. But yeah, all of this is alabaster. And I think it goes well against the turquoise wood panel walls. Because a lot of times, you'll find wood paneling like this at beach houses or, you know, it's very simple, simply stated. Not a lot of, it's very simple, basically. It's very simple, clean, classic, not cluttered. It's been a lot of the beach houses that I've been to just been that way. Light and airy, not a lot of stuff. So I didn't want to clutter with a lot of things. So I just kept it simple. I kept the furniture light colors. Yeah, just very simple. Just a simple little table within the kitchen. But look, I said the table's so cute. I put starred food out. There's proper place settings. There's plates and forks, spoons, and knives. I've got dinner at each place, plus dessert. So yeah, and this table was the industrial table, and it has the white cloth on it. So it also kind of goes with everything. And then I put this floor, the rug, in alabaster, of course. And then this, just to hold the extra stuff, in alabaster. And I colored this alabaster as well. So yeah, everything that could be modified to alabaster, pretty much I did. I bet the lily rattan was really cute for the beach house. Yes, indeed it is. In alabaster, of course. I have it kind of as a sort of room divider. I didn't want to close it off. I wanted to still keep it light and airy, but I also wanted to give some visual separation that wasn't too much. So I did the lily rattan room divider in alabaster, and yeah, it's not designed to stand out. It's designed to be very understated and just kind of work as like a visual barrier to hide some of the stuff in the kitchen. Love that part. Thank you for that hooded wild card. I love that. It's really cute. Thank you. So yeah, so it's Lily Rattan, but yeah, it's in alabaster, and it matches the other furniture in the room, and it also matches the furniture in here. So it's just a little way, and then I put the flowers there. It's just a little pop of color to add a little bit of interest. You know, because you don't want things too monochromatic. Isn't it though? Oh my god, that's one of my favorite movies of all time. But yeah. And I do like this floor. It's a little bit busy, but I think in a small room that it actually works pretty well. I think it's great for a kitchen or a small bathroom or something like that. I actually really like the mosaic. And I has Spider Pig. This is the Trufflet Pig plushie. You can see. There, now you can see him. It was my idea to put a spider pig on the ceiling in the kitchen. I did not execute it though, but I'm kind of starting to learn how. I also wish we could dye these things. I know visually they need to look different, Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Spider pig, does whatever spider pig does. But I had to have it. It's entirely too cute. Yeah. So I get visually they should probably be a little different so that when you're cooking, you could determine, okay, that's that, that's that. But they can still keep the cloth, and have the reverse coloring, but let us dye it to match the rest of our stuff. It's a yeet and a Kev. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hey Kev. How you doing? Hey Yeet, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just showing off my spider pig on the ceiling. And I did a proper place setting at the table with candlelight. Am I feeling better? Yeah. Yep. I messed around with Palia for a while earlier. Got some sleep. And then woke up a little while ago. Well, it's like 10 p.m. for me. And, just been having fun running around. And I did a bit of hunting and looking for iron and things. Uh, so yeah. And I get to talk to amazing people. Everybody that's been coming through today to say hello and chit-chatting with me. So yeah, it's good. I'm good. Hydrate the stream. Alright. That means everybody needs to take a drink. Thank you, Taz, for the redeem. How are you doing, Yeet? I hope you're amazing. And how are you, Kev? How are you today? Hey, it's a John Bonsai. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. So, yes, getting back to the kitchen stuff, I get visually they should look a little different because different things are done with them. But still, give us the ability to dye them as a whole to match our color scheme. You're good? That's good. You got a flight in a few hours. You haven't started packing yet? Oh my goodness. Where are you going if you don't mind saying it? If you don't want to say, that's perfectly fine. But that's exciting. Unless if it's for business and it's not exciting. But going somewhere for a little bit has to be exciting on some level. But you haven't started packing yet. Naughty, naughty. But yeah. And this stove, I wish they would give us an upgrade option. Because, come on. This looks like it's been sitting out in somebody's backyard for years. And then they put it in the back of their truck, went to bring it to the dump. It fell out, and you decided, sure, let me put that in my kitchen. That's what that looks like to me. Georgia for a week, then San Fran for another. Oh my goodness. Pack warm for San Fran at this time of year. It definitely gets a little chilly. It's not too bad though, obviously, but it does get a little chilly and damp. That's exciting though. Wow, opposite sides of the country. That's crazy. Man, I'm totally jelly. Bay Area is your second home? I love it there. I love San Fran. I've gone out and walked on the Golden Gate Bridge. I haven't done I don't even know if they're still open, the tours of Alcatraz, but I love San Fran. I've been to the Full House house. driven around in there. The architecture is gorgeous. It is amazing. It literally looks like my wood stove, which has major water corrosion. I agree. That does literally look like something that you would take to the dump or something you've had in your backyard. It's been rained on, it's getting rusted, it's all banged up, and give us like skins for it, to make it look nice. Because, look, I have this gorgeous furniture. I was able to paint it, make it look all nice, make it look elegant and sophisticated, and then you have this monstrosity right next to it. So, yeah. I mean, it is just a beach house, and there's really nothing fancy about it, but it's still elegant and clean and simply stated. And I would like not to have a rusty stove, please. But yeah, that and the oven isn't too bad. You can see the top part of it. It has like the soot almost from having the oven on. Maybe you've burned a thing or two. But overall it's not bad. My wood stove has been through some stuff, including having a cavity on top. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Oh man. You know what's funny? When I bought my RV, I bought it off this guy, and he was like, "Oh yeah, everything's great, blah blah blah," and it smelled clean. But then shortly after, brought the RV home, and I started noticing a smell, and I was like, "What the heck?" And it turns out mice had gotten into it, and in all the nooks and crannies that you don't normally see, I started opening things and pulling things out and really examining things. Mice had gotten into it, and actually, they got under the top of the stove inside the RV, and they had made a mess, a a bio mess under the stove, just under the top part where the burners are, not in the oven part itself. And it was original to the RV, and I was like, oh no 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 no, nope, nope 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 nope. Yeah, that was a big nope for me. I did scrub the heck out of it and clean it, but it was still kind of one of those things where, you just don't want to cook on it.
No.
It was one of those kind of situations, you know? It is one of those situations where it's like, nope, 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 nope. So I wound up finding, we missexed our cat and thought he was a she, so we didn't get him neutered. And then somewhere nearby, a lady cat went into heat and he started spraying everything. Oh my gosh. I had that with my cat, but, I mean, it was a boy, and he was neutered. But there were a lot of stray cats where I lived in California. And so the stray cats I would, of course, animals come up to me, you know. I see stray cats. Some of them are really friendly. So I'll pet them, talk to them, but I'll put water out for them because it's freaking hot out, you know. Hey, Jay Jumble, how you doing? Welcome in. Dogs too. Stray dogs. There's been many times where I've put bowls of water out because there's stray dogs, stray cats, and it's freaking hot in California in the summer. And these poor animals are dying of heat stroke. So yeah. But then of course that in turn there's lots of strays around. So they're by the door, they're by the front of the house. And I think that's what triggered him. and he started spraying. He started marking. He started marking by the front door. He started marking by the back door. He started marking on things. It was crazy. And that was after he was neutered. Thankfully, he grew out of. He stopped doing that. Uh, 'Cause it was becoming a huge issue. But yeah, he got out of that. And knock on wood, he hasn't done that at all since. So for the stove, I was looking on Facebook Marketplace, and this lady was selling one, and it came out of a travel trailer that she had, and she had gotten a different one or didn't need one or something. I don't know what the situation was, but it had only been used like once. Thank you, Baron. I appreciate that. This umbrella right here, that's one of the drops. The one of the rewards we get. So I colored it in alabaster to match. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this yet. But anyway, so she'd only used it like once or twice. So I drove out, I went to go pick it up, and the thing was like brand new. I mean, she still had the booklets for it. It was in pristine condition. And so I took that old stove out that was in the RV, and I put in the new one, and it was amazing. Funny enough, as a side project, I started gutting the RV. There was a leak in the roof. It was going down inside the walls. So I took it down to the aluminum and was putting new insulation, new luan. I even put up some wallpaper. It was like a whole space theme. Because, Luna. Yeah, so I was working on that. I was cutting out countertops. I got a brand new sink, because the sink that comes with those things is so tiny. As soon as you turn on the water, it hits the sink and it's splashing everywhere. So I got a little bit of a bigger sink, a little bit of a deeper basin. And I made this really pretty countertop. I made a new tabletop for the table that goes in the RV. And I made it out of this really pretty wood that's dyed by this fungus that grows in the tree. It turns the wood blue. It has these blue kind of streaks through it. And there's actually a picture in my Discord in the DIY channel. You might have to scroll back a little bit. But there should be a picture in there of that table. If not, there might just be one of my desk that I redid. If there isn't, I will put one in later. But, so I made this tabletop out of this beautiful, gorgeous wood that had been stained by a fungus. Sanded it down. I even, put an angle on the top. I took off the edge around the top of it. Made it nice and like a softer edge. Put clear coat on it, shellac, whatever. Sealed it up real good. It was gorgeous. It made all the browns and stuff come out of the wood. And it really, really came out amazing. I still have that tabletop. Unfortunately, because of where I live now and how damp it is, it got a little bit warped. So I will have to try to figure out a way to maybe soak it in hot water and then put it down flat and put weight on it to maybe try to help it flatten out again. But I don't know if that'll work. So I haven't done that yet. But I still have everything that was in the RV. I have it in a shed in my backyard. So I would like to get one of those pull behind uh, little travel trailer things. Not like one of those big long ones, but you know, like a small canned ham style one. Um, you know, and then put some of the stuff that I had bought brand new for the RV. But the RV then wound up having a lot of mechanical issues, and you know, I had to get rid of it before I moved. So that sucked. But like I said, I want to get one of those like little small travel trailer canned ham type things to pull behind my car. Oh, I have an SUV, but yeah, that's the plan. That's the hope, and then I'll customize that one entirely to suit my style, my needs. When I lived in a mobile home park, I always made sure we had a blanket and food water left in our mudroom for the stray cats, 'cause Alaska in winter is not great for strays. Yeah, absolutely. Canned ham style is the best way to describe those little campers. Oh my god. Yeah, they're like those canned hams you buy in the supermarket, but they've got wheels and they're bigger. So it is the perfect descriptor for those. And I think I could tow up to 5,000, maybe a little bit more. I'll have to double check. But it's around 5,000. And so the little canned hand ones, space egg campers. That's cute. Um yeah, that is really cute. Let me see if I can make any of these fakey plants. I have no idea. Let me try. I bought all the recipes. I caved. I don't even know what they're called, but I could put them out here. But yeah, I think I could tow like 5,000 or 5,500 or something like that. Yeah, this. And I bought the dirt pile and everything. But my ultimate dream, my ultimate dream is to have um one of those oh my gosh, the name of it right now. The silver bullet looking uh uh stream. What the heck? Uh can't- what is the name of it? It's something with stream in it. Silver streak or something like that. Airstream, airstream, airstream. That is my ultimate goal. I would love to get, of course I would, depending on the size of it, I would need a bigger vehicle to tow it. Um, but I would love to get an Airstream. They are very aerodynamic. I love the old retro look of them. Um, they're just very classic, you know, tow behind trailer. So I would really love one of those. I like the older designs better than the modern ones. Personally, I find the paint decals and things on the sides of the newer ones kind of tacky. Um, but let's see. Let's put this dirt here. Let's see how this looks. Um, all right. So obviously, that won't ever go on there. So we'll move that out of the way. I thought maybe the dirt pile would be so that you could put one of the things in it, but apparently not. Holy moly! Alright, that's kind of cool. You gotta admit. So yeah, I would love a truck, I guess. Or maybe a bigger SUV, but probably a truck. Doesn't have to be, I'm not talking about, it doesn't need to be a dually diesel or anything like that. but a truck sturdy enough to pull an Airstream, and I would love to just go on a road trip and then just be able to hang out in that. Oh, you can, just not the tree? Okay. That looks kind of amazing, I have to say. That little tree right there. That is kind of cool. There is a plant this style, but the tree maybe... Yeah, I think the tree is too large. I think you are correct. Maybe if I could put some stuff here. Maybe get rid of this stuff. I don't know. This is kind of cute though, this little container garden. Maybe on this side, I can make another garden. Maybe. I don't really want to mix styles. So if I can put a larger garden out here. Ooh. Or maybe not there. But maybe by the makeshift thing, maybe I could have a garden in this whole area here. There's a lot of space for stuff. I have a crap ton of space. Granted, that is a rather large flower garden. But also, flower garden. So if I was to make a fakey garden over here with all the fakey stuff, I think that could be really cute too. Or I could do it right off the back. I could do it back here, maybe. And then maybe just keep all of this open so that you can still see the view. I think that would be cool. Yeah, so I think maybe I'll make a space back here. This way, you can come out of the back door and be right in your garden. I think that would be really cute. And I'm going to get working on that right now. Let me move these flowers first, though. I think I will divide it into 2 sections. Oh, you need water. I think I will divide it into 2 sections. But yeah, that's the ultimate goal of getting the Airstream, is to just be able to drive around a road trip, see all of the cheesy, ridiculous, touristy trap things, you know, world's largest bowl of yarn, or go see the Grand Canyon, or you know, whatever else. I've seen the Petrified National Forest. I've seen the Painted Desert. I haven't been to the Grand Canyon, which is weird because I lived in Arizona for long enough. I just never got up there. Let's see, what else? You know, all of those cars sticking up out of the ground. You know, drive along old Route 66. And just be able to pull over whenever you want. You're in your own stuff. You've got your own food. You can cook. You don't have to, you know, spend a ton of money on fast food and stuff. Most of which I can't eat anyway because I'm allergic to wheat, dairy, and eggs. So there's some stuff that's safe, but the majority I just don't even bother. Those tulips are kind of pretty, actually. I might leave those there. But yeah, and sleep in a bed with clean sheets that you put on there and just be super cozy. You know, you don't have to pay for hotels. You can, stock up on food and supplies and stuff before you leave. The only thing really to pay for is maybe some souvenirs and gas. Gas would be the big thing, obviously. And, if something were to happen on the road, flat tire, whatever else, but that's, that's what insurance is for. Wouldn't that be so fun? I've driven across country and up and down the country so many times, but it's usually get from point A to point B as as quickly and safely as possible. Um, yeah, it took me. I drove from Arizona to North Carolina, and it took 3 days of driving from like after breakfast till like just after dinner time, just after it got dark. I could have made it in less time if I would have pushed it and not, you know, stopped at the hotel for so long, but took me 3 full days of driving to stop for gas, and bathroom break, of course, um, to get from Arizona to North Carolina. I have gotten from Arizona to New York to go see family in 2 days of just almost nonstop driving. So, but that's not the kind of trip that I am talking about. I would love to just be able to relax and go see stuff. The giant redwood forest in Northern California is something that I really wanted to see before I left California, but I just never got up there from where I was. And I drove past the signs for it on my way out, and it was very sad. And then I've been to California twice since then. Twice? Yeah, twice, yeah. But it was hurry up and get from my place to point B as quickly as possible. Because there was a wedding and then there was a baby shower. No, 3 times. Holy moly. I've been to Cali 3 times. Okay, so the wedding. And so there was a family member got married. And then like a year later, there was a baby shower. And then like a month after that was the birth. And she invited family down for that. So yeah, I've been to Cali 3 times since. But it was all get from here to there. And from there, stay there as long as possible and then, hurry up and get back. So, never really had time to do a leisurely trip to just stop for the day and be like, you know what? There's a good vibe here. Let's just, let me just hang out, go to the beach, do something, you know. Instead, usually, any of my trips have been just fast, 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 fast. So yeah, that's what I was looking for. Although I do also like the wood edging. But that might take up all of my wood. Because I think you need heartwood for this. I think. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see how it looks. But I have been doing everything in the stone already. So, my family moved from Texas to Alaska. It took about a week, but when traveling with 2 under 10 kids, you can't really do super long drives. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Texas to Alaska, wow. Wow. that is had to have been a shock. I've been in and through Texas. I've been on lots of road trips with my parents, all growing up. And I remember going, being down in the South or whatever. But I didn't get to Texas till I was an adult. And I remember like how hot and kind of dry it was. So going from that kind of environment up to Alaska must have been quite the shock. You were 7 and your brother turned to 5 on the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yeah. See, my parents never moved. I was born and raised in New York, and my parents never moved. But we did go on lots of road trips and stuff. We've been to Tennessee and Florida and Georgia, um, all up and down the East Coast, basically. Jersey a lot, Pennsylvania a lot. Um, let's see. I remember going, I don't remember going, but my mother told me when I was an infant, they drove across to Indianapolis. And I got really car sick and I kept throwing up. It was funny. I do get motion sick in cars still. So that's been a thing from day one for me, I guess. You saw your first snow ever in my life in Utah? Okay, so Salt Lake City in the winter? Oh my goodness. Salt Lake City in the winter is gorgeous. It's a city surrounded by mountains, and thought I'd taken all that out. They usually covered in snow. I've been up there twice in the winter, around Christmas time, and they were just snow-capped mountains all surrounding Salt Lake City, and it was gorgeous. And I've also been there in the warm weather. They have a particular island just outside Salt Lake that's got buffalo on it, like a bison, American bison, not buffalo. I know they technically are used interchangeably, but they're actually not buffalo, they're bison. But anyways, yeah, but it stinks like salt and sulfur. All the waters surrounding this island, and the flies are out of control. Flies, mosquitoes, very kind of swampy. It looks like beach, but it's kind of swampy. It's weird. Alright, is this big enough, or should I maybe make more? But yeah, where I grew up, there was snow a lot when I was little. And then over the years, it kind of got less. There wouldn't be very much snow. As I got older, it seemed like the snow was less. Except for every once in a while, we would get a nor'easter or something that would just dump snow. My mom once drove a U-Haul truck through Salt Lake City in a freak blizzard, and the cops who were turning people back said her Alaska driver's license trumped the trucker licenses. That's right, because she was probably... Oh my goodness!
Darlin Doll gifted a Tier 1 subscription to the community.
Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Don Doll, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I would imagine driving in Alaska. I would imagine, yeah, Salt Lake City was probably nothing comparatively. So, yeah. Alright, do we think this is enough or do we want bigger? Oh my goodness! Doll, Doll, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Wow, that's amazing. At that point, we had been in Alaska for 4 years. 4 years, oh my goodness. So yeah, so she was already seasoned. A seasoned winter driver by that point. That's awesome. Your fiance is Aleut, Alaskan native, so he talks about snow all the time. So Seattle is a walk in the park now. I bet. He's probably like, "What? This ain't nothing. What are you talking about? Get out of here." I mean, he probably doesn't say it like that, but you get the point. A sourdough is what we call. Wait. Hold on. I missed the line. Wait a second. She genuinely said that the total blizzard was less than what we got in October. Oh, I can imagine. A sourdough is what we call it? Wait, what? A sourdough is what you call what? Wait, I'm lost for a second. Forget about it. Oh, do you mean kitten paws? Talks highly of you, so I had to come say hello. Aw, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Yes? Okay. She is my bestie, so gotcha. A sourdough, someone who lived one winter. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm not familiar with calling. I know what sourdough is, of course. It's an amazing bread. But I didn't know. So, so basically, somebody who's still green, like a greenhorn. Someone who's only had one winter experience. Alright. So this is what it's looking like so far. Right now, it looks like the house has kind of been skewered. It looks like the house has been skewered, but that's alright. Let's see. Um, I guess I mean, I don't know how. I can always expand if necessary. I don't know. I can't expand all too much because, this is the end. But who looks from the top anyways? That's a good point. I mean, I do only to make sure how things are situated. So, Willow of Good. And I do get the reference from Willow the movie, which is amazing. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see ya. Getting your dessert of the day. It's pudding. Nice. Apparently, when the gold miners were up here, they had bread starters around their necks. So anyone who lasted a winter was a sourdough, 'cause their starter fermented. That is an awesome little tale. Is that actually true? If that's a true story, then that is cool. 'Cause yeah, I know what sourdough starter is. Very familiar with it. I think friendship bread is kind of similar. So yeah. Yeah, I really love this plot. I grew up going to the beach a lot. The only thing that's not cool about this is the lava. So, looks like there was some kind of an accident. Like, volcano became active and mine got shut down. Yeah, I'm up in Washington. Yep. You have no clue, but that's what you've been told? I'm gonna have to look that up. 'Cause that's a really cool story. I love stories like that. I absolutely love stories like that. Alright, now, next question. You have to go to Forks. That is on the list. That is on the list. That will be a drive for me. But that is on the list. Definitely on the list. Alright, so now, next question. I know not Twilight, yada yada, but I mean itself it's good. Well, okay, so I know that a lot of people are Twilight haters, and the sparkly vampire thing was kind of a bit cheesy and a bit much, but, you know, I don't care. I loved the story. And, oh my gosh, Athena! Your cat just tried to put his butt on the stream. Oh my goodness. But it made the books and movie? Yeah. So I read all of the books. I have not read the one from Edward's perspective, but I do own it though. I just have not read it yet. Sparkly vampire thing aside, I happen to really like the story. Um, and so yeah, when I moved up here just a few years ago, and I wanted to see all the things related, you know, where it was filmed and things like that. That is something I like to do. So I've already like when I went to Cali, of course, there was several places that I had to go. I never did get to see Buffy the Vampire Slayer's house in LA. But I have seen the Full House house. He's now loved on your foot. Okay, revive and I get why Kitten Paws takes you. I have seen the Full House house. Uh, I didn't, I was in the area, but I didn't get to see, where Charmed, that one was. Um, also, where do I start this from? Maybe here, I guess. Maybe here. But when I was driving through Portland, yeah, I love the Charmed house. That is my ultimate dream house. Um, I loved. Okay, so I don't know who in chat has seen the TV show Grimm, but what I was just gonna say is, um, all right, does that look dumb? When I was driving back up from Cali back up here, um, I stopped in Portland. Oh, I know. Grimm is amazing. I loved that show. And they did leave it on a really good note, and I was kind of satisfied with it. So I was sad to see it end, but I'm glad that they did how they did with it. Yes, yes. So yeah, driving through Portland, wanted to stop and see that house, so I did, and I got pictures, and it was freaking amazing. The neighborhood looks different in person. Unfortunately, a lot of it was kind of overgrown, but still, it's the Grimm house. It does. It looks kind of odd. It looks kind of odd when you are seeing it in person. Wait, did I run out? I ran out? Oh no, I didn't. There's more. But wait, there's more. Alright, next question. Should I make a formal separation like this? Well, obviously I need more, but should I have it like that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Because then it'll just be that separation. This will be like kind of the walkway in between the two garden areas. Maybe I could have a little bit of an orchard. I could have a whole orchard right here. And then on this side, I could... Well, maybe I'll make the orchard over here. Alright, so this is going to be an outdoor living area. Well, it already is, but outdoor living space. Actually, no. The vegetables and stuff are shorter. I do not want to obscure this view. That's kind of the whole point in putting this patio here, is being able to see the view. So I think I will put the orchard over here. This way it's not blocking anything, and I can walk through the orchard and I can see the flower garden. Yeah, I like it. So yeah, orchard over here, and then over here I'll do rows of veggies. Well, yes, I do, darling doll. I absolutely do. I bought the recipes to make fakey plants. I do really think the tree looked good over there. So, let's see. I could put it... I'll have one row in between. I could do one row here. And then just have rows of them. Just every... Like another one here. And then another one here. And then another one here. And that'll match exactly. Oh! Did you see what I did? I made this perfect. I could have one space right here in between. And then I could have one space down here in between. And exactly 3 in between each. I didn't even plan that. That just was a happy accident. Let me get a drink real quick. That's crazy. What'd you get, dessert of the day? Coconut cream pie? That's amazing. The orchard is going to be so cute. Yeah. I can't wait. Alright, let me see if I even have enough stuff to make that many. Wait, how many do I need? I have to math. Somebody might have to help me math. Okay. So if I'm doing 3 in between, so I need 1, 2. I'll need at least 2 this way. And then this will be 2, 3, 4 this way. So 4 by 3? 4 by 3. Okay, I gotta go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. and I'm not a night owl. Aw. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. It was great talking to you. I hope to see you again soon. Get some rest. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get all comfy and cozy. Alright, let's see. I think I have enough. I have a lot of freaking apples. Okay. So I have 1 made already. I need at least 2 more for the horizontal row. But 3 more. So 4 by 3. So I need 1, 2, 3. 11, I think. Yeah, gonna snuggle the peppers and go to sleep? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. And I bet your puppas will be so happy to get the snuggles. Furniture making is now level 21. Woohoo! Alright, let's see. I have all these apple trees in my pocket now. Let's see. Let's see how they look first off. I'll put one right dead center between both of them. Oops. There we go. Alright. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3. We'll put another one here. One, 2, 3. Go into the 4th one. One, 2, 3. I don't know if 11's gonna be enough, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3. Into the 4th. Right there. Right there. Actually, that should be perfect. 11 was right on the nose. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Done. Perfect. I have an apple orchard. Oh my goodness, I have an apple orchard. One that I will never have to tend. It does, it looks so cute. Look at that. I seriously did not even plan that. But that's actually perfect. I love it when a plan... Oh, I was going to say, I didn't even plan it. And I can't say love it when a plan comes together because I didn't even plan it. But I love it when an idea happens exactly as you need it to. There, I'll put it that way. So, I also have beans. So, apparently, you need quite a few. You need 9. And this only makes what? 1? We'll have to see. I'll need to get more blueberries. I'll have to grow more blueberries before I could plant that. And cotton. I think it's kind of silly I mean, I could use thawed cabbage, I guess. Okay, this doll needs to head off to Slumberland if I actually plan on streaming in the AM. Well, I hope you get plenty of rest. Have a good night. Thank you again for the gift sub earlier and for subscribing. My goodness. I really, really, really appreciate it. Have an amazing time zone. Well, we're in the same time zone. So have a great night. All right. Let me see. Tomatoes. Night night. Um, we'll do how many of these? I guess 3. No, let's do 4. We'll do 4. All right. Now, what about the dirt pile? I have one already. So make 3. Ooh, you got an Atlantic cod. Nice. Where's my other little dirt pile? Where is it? Did I pick it up? I did. No, I didn't. I thought I moved it right here. Oh no, okay. I moved it over there. Alright, so this will be fenced in. So if I start it in the same line... There we go. Now, how many spaces in between these? I don't need as many. Alright, so how many squares did I go over with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why does that make me think of Sesame Street? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's funny. So over 12. Alright, I'm gonna have to make more of this border. Obviously, I need to finish this. And then I need to put some on the other side as well. Then we need to make a bunch. Let's see, what's it called? Border? Maybe? No. Spring fever, I think it was a spring fever thing. Yes, spring fever rock edging. We'll do 240 and see where that takes us. First, I gotta finish this little corner. Oh, speaking of kitties, one of my cats just climbed up on my bed. to say hello. Alright, perfect. That one's complete. Oop. Nope, this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Aw, he just laid down on my leg. You're a good boy. And then... Hello? Which line? Alright, yep, to about there. Yes, indeed. I really wish it wouldn't do that. Oh no! Just show it. Just show it. Just this tiny little segment. While I am here, though. Alright, that's cool. That is cool. Maybe I'll turn them a little. To have the tomatoes facing this way more. Yeah. Oop. Gotta put it back down. And of course it's getting dark. So, a little bit harder to see, but not bad. Alright. Let me make more of this rock border. Alright. I don't need too much more. We'll just do that for now. It's funny. Being on the beach, it kind of reminds me of, oh, no, don't need that. The ground kind of reminds me of when I used to live in the desert. And in California. Well, there's desert in California anyway, but how it's kind of dry and has that very specific color. That's just what it reminds me of. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so now I've got the tomatoes. And... I'll need cotton. And I'll need beans. What's the other one? Cotton and beans and blueberries. I need blueberries. Will that be in a plant? Yes, plant a life. Okay. Plant a life beans. I can make one. Okay, Napa cabbage I can make. I can only make one. Oh yeah. I guess I did use up all of my cabbage making the kimchi. Hmm. So I could either go buy or I could plant. Icy! Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. How is your back, darling? How is it? How are you feeling? Ooh, ooh, I have enough for the peppers. With actually plenty to spare. I love that Princess Bride thing. How are you, sweet Icy? Missed you? It's still hurting. I just got to work. Aw, you need to go to the doctor. Yeah, I took yesterday off. I didn't get very much sleep. And I'm like, I need a night off. I've been streaming 12, 13 hours every day. So, yeah, took one night off and but I'm back today. Wasn't sure if I was going to be today. I was having a day earlier, you know, a day kind of thing. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna, but then after I was up to like 4 this afternoon and then I did fall asleep. I woke up about 10 o'clock at night and I was like, okay, I think I'll do this. And so then I got up, got food, did some stuff, and pretty much just jumped online. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I took last night off, but I still played. I got a lot of behind the scenes stuff done. Stuff that I've been working on. It's super secret, which I accidentally almost showed off today when I started because I forgot that's the plot I left off on. And so when I started, that's the plot I logged into. And but I quick tried to change it to I changed it to a different plot. So hopefully people didn't see too much, but yeah, that was kind of silly of me. I forgot, but I was tired by that point. I was exhausted. So, yeah, super duper top secret. I'm gonna do a big reveal and everything. It's my party plot, you know? You're working a 24-hour shift today? Oh no. Man, that is a long shift. My goodness. Well, I hope you have lots of snacks and water and all the things. But yeah, my party plot has definitely been super duper top secret. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's so good to have you here. Let's see. I haven't actually made any of these yet. These terracotta ones might be really pretty on the beach, but they take probably ceramic to make them, and I just cannot find enough clay. I would have to keep server hopping or something. I cannot find enough clay to make, if I have a project in mind, I can't seem to ever find enough clay to make enough ceramic to get that project done in one go. Maybe my projects are a little too ambitious. just finished Remembrance Day. Oh, what, the quest? Not really much snacks. I do have my lunch and dinner night. Just order snacks with my breakfast. I gotcha. They need to increase the areas where clay spawns for sure. I know, right? My goodness. Yeah. Only down by the water, only in Kilima. Why can't it be by the water in Bahari also? Oh, IRL? Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to look that up because... Oh, okay. I knew that that was a thing, I just didn't know that was today. Okay. Yep, seeing all the red poppies, I instantly knew. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, there's a thing. Wasp! Luna na na. How you doing, Waspy? How are you? I was over lurking. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I see. I'll have to close that tab out. Eating food? Nice. No, that's not gonna work. Let's just... Okay, cause, in game, there is something to do with remembrance and paying respects and homage to some of the Palians. So I wasn't sure if that was your task, but I did not. It didn't click. Yeah, half the time I don't remember what date it is. But yeah, as soon as I saw those red poppies, I knew immediately. Um, Eating food right here. You got a jellyfish plushie? Oh my goodness, I have a whole collection of those. I love those. Nice. You come in and you get a plushie. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, I can only make 3. Alright, I'll make 3. You went... You went with your twin? Wait! Why you got your eye on me? What did I do? I didn't know you had a twin. By the way, I said hello to you at in Twitching's stream, and I think you had already left though. But yeah. 1, 2. I guess I don't want to leave too much space because there are bushes. That's cute. I can rearrange these if they don't look good. What? You got your eye on me and now I'm getting thunderstormed on? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I see you're silly. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I don't have the... So I could just put that there for a marker for now. I was just seeing what they were. Oh, yeah. Love that episode. Me and my twin went separate ways. I went a fashion and they went military. So I went with him. I'm sorry, that's a little confusing to me. Me and my twin went separate ways. So, okay, so you went with him, okay, not obviously to the military because you went separate ways. You went with him to the remembrance thing. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I can't literally make any other of these right now, and I need more fiber if I'm gonna make any more of these little dirt mounds. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. For the minute of silence? Yeah. We have things like that here in America also.
No, no, no,
I have
no,
food.
no, 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 no. No.
I played that one earlier. Because I was talking about a stove that I had in my RV. And before I bought the RV, which the owner did not tell me, but before the guy I bought the RV off of, he didn't tell me that mice had gotten into it. And so they made kind of a mess. Underneath the top lid of the range. So where the burners sit, essentially, there was mess in there. And I was like, yeah, when I realized that, I was like, nope, 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 nope. And then I played that one. I took the whole stove out and threw it away and put in a new one. 'Cause that's nasty. That is so entirely nasty. I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. Oh, yes I do. That's a lie. I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I just haven't done it yet. Alright, so beans, cotton, cabbage, blueberries. Right? I think that's it. To town! That's nasty. It was so nasty. Disgusting. Oh my goodness. Yep, throughout the whole thing. It was original to the RV too. Throughout the whole thing. I did not care. Gross. So I found one that was just about brand new. Yeah, that was on purpose. I think I got that from Family Guy. I think. It was either Family Guy or American Dad. I didn't really watch too much of that, but he says that's nasty. Cotton. I should have gotten counts for how much I would need. So just gonna get like 20 maybe of each. The beans I think is more. I need more than that. So I need 8 per. So 32. And butterfly beans I believe was also 8. It sounded good though, little shock. That crazy how you can change your accent. Yeah. See, I love the South. I do pick up accents very quickly. But yeah, nothing like my original one though. Alright, 8 times 4, 32. I don't think there's... Can you buy blueberries? I don't think you could buy. I'm gonna have to plant blueberries. You know, I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be 32 for these as well. Alright. Look at me going broke again. I need to get out and go hunting. All of the mining stuff, I caught before, went into my storage because I was running low. So I need to go hunting. So that's pretty much all profit. Let me just see real quick what is in the furniture store. Nothing really. Nothing that I need. So now let's go back and... Oh, shoot, I need fiber. I need fiber. I don't think any place sells fiber. So, time to deforest a bit. I have been constantly running out of fiber lately. I have never needed fiber so much in this game ever. Ooh, oak amber. Ooh, a wild volbeat in chat. Not the band. Foraging now level 29. Let's go. Alright. More deforestation must happen. Chespin! That just started? That's awesome. Chespin is so cute. I see a little tiny baby flow tree. And look at that, right off the bat you caught something. That's awesome. That is awesome. You got that done super quick, and you managed to catch it. That is awesome. Get some copper while I'm here. Regular stone too, since I just used the whole mess of it. All the fiber will be mine. That was probably the most non-evil sounding evil laugh I've ever done. We'll just call that the anti-evil laugh. Where did it go? Where did it go? It just vanished into thin air. It was right here. And it zoomed that way and just poof, it was gone. Not like poof into the ground, bug gone. But literally dematerialized? I didn't really need one of those per se. But it would have been nice to have a spare. Oh well. Oh, whoops. Come on. I'm gonna have to repair my tools and stuff after. I don't think you give soap. Alright. Oh, there's actually an an ad break right now. I think I will take a little break because I need something to eat real quick. So I will take a break. I only ate about half my dinner, and I have my other half sitting here, so I'll just eat that real quick. But I will put on something fun for while I'm gone. It's interactive. Oh, thank you, Hot Wyatt. That's very sweet. Okay. Oops. Let's see. There we go. All right. I think I actually Yeah, I muted the music. There we go. All right, I'll be back in just a few. my goodness. I'm eating my food and I see you got a Zor raid. Oh my goodness. Zor! What is going on? I was taking a break to eat some dinner. How you doing? How was your stream? I was lurking over there. Let's see. Sons of the Forest. Oh my goodness. I was hoping I would hear your lovely voice before I went to bed. You're too sweet. Yeah, I was just getting a little bit of dinner. I only ate like half my dinner earlier. So, yeah. I wanted to finish that real quick. I was getting a little grumbly in the tummy. Fun and scary. I got jump scared a bunch of times. Oh my goodness. Yes, I have seen some gameplay of that game, and yeah. Yeah, that game is pretty wild. It is definitely pretty wild. Thank you so much for the raid. That is amazing. You are awesome. You know, if you's into survival games or Project Zomboid, Ark especially, this is your guy right here. Zor the Cruel. He is amazing. He's very, very good with all of those kind of things. He is a variety streamer though, so he does play a variety of things. Like Sons of the Forest I'm trying today. So yeah, definitely go check him out. I'm super tired though. I'm gonna head to bed. You get your noms on? Yeah, I just finished though, so that's good timing. Yes, you get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. You're such a sweetheart. Yep, get all the rest. I'm sure I will see you soon. Alright, what time is it? 7:30 p.m. in game? I wonder if the... Is it open? Is it open? What time is it open? 8? 10? I can't remember. No cannibals here, folks. You can rest easy. That game is wild. That game is absolutely wild. Alright, yeah, it's open already. No freaking way. Wait, that's a doormat? That's not a doormat, that's a placemat. What are you talking about? Get out of here. That is not a doormat. What do you even mean? Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh, that's pretty. I already have that. I don't need that. Not that I can really afford to do a lot of shopping right now anyway. Kind of went broke after getting all that produce so that I can make all those fakey plants. Let's see. Wait, this looks like exactly the same stuff that was in here before. How is that possible? It resets every time. I've gone into Zeki's, gone into the underground, come back, and it's something different. Every time. Except for now. Welp. And my focus food. I ate. I'm good. I think I got enough fiber while I was out to make what I need to make. Let's hope. Oh, wait. I need to make... Wait, how many... Oh, that's a great question. I don't know if I did get a bunch of fiber, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. So, what I can do though, pretty sure that I can make the plants now. Alright. Okay. Beans. Fordham. Cabbage. Fordham. And I got a little bit extra. I got peppers. I got tomatoes. Cotton. 4. What else? I think that was it, right? Nope. The blueberries I already knew that I didn't have, so I'm gonna have to grow those in order to make this. But we will see. See how many I can make. Oh my goodness, this is gonna put me out of stone. So maybe I'll wait. This isn't required to put out the plants. So maybe I'll just make the one so that that doesn't look weird. I'm not gonna spend the rest of my stone resource for something that's not gonna give me any money in return. So it's for decor purposes only right now. Oop, wrong thing. Alright, that is very cute. And I might decide later that having 2 red things right next to each other may not be the most aesthetically pleasing, so we shall see. We have 2 in between. There we go. Okay. Huh. If I do it like this, then it looks like I may not have room for blueberry bushes. Unless they go on the very end and I will have just enough room. We shall have to see. You know, this is kind of in size order too. Maybe I'll wind up putting that cabbage here. I may wind up scooching all of this down, depending on how tall the blueberries are, comparatively. Uh-oh. Ooh, I caught it in time. I had a sneeze. Wait, I still have the beans. That's right. Alright, so this, you're definitely going over here. Did not want to blow anybody's eardrums out. Yay, mute function. Alright, so now, how tall are these compared to these? Ooh, they're the tallest, huh? I guess. Right? Oh, yeah, by a hair. What's the other one? Beans and blueberries. Maybe I'll move the cotton over here too. Since these are smaller. Alright. And then... I guess having the beans here wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see. I may yet wind up swapping them with the peppers or with the tomatoes. Just for color variation. So all that's left is the blueberries. And it's kind of unreal that I have this space left. I could put blueberry bush here, 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 and here. That's crazy. I picked the right amount of space, apparently, for all the things. That's cool. So then, yeah, then you still have a walkway to get up to the house. And this is the back of the house, so it, it doesn't really matter if part of it's covered. Because you can still see the good stuff down below. All the flowers and things over here. Kind of gives me an idea to maybe move this border and then put stepping stones, maybe. Or make a pathway over to the flower garden. But you could literally just walk through the orchard. Nice catch, by the way, on that masquerade. I can't believe how colorful this all came out. It looks good. And I love the sound of the pouring water. What do you mean I'm out of focus again already? What? Man, having focus is expensive. Alright, so. So, as long as... I have these little flowers. I wonder... I don't think there's any small flower pots. You like the gardens? Aw, that's awesome. Are you still on? You could come see it if you want. You could come visit and see it in person if you want. Well, you know what I mean. Your character. This is the next thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these things. see. You're welcome. Generally speaking, yeah, if you're invited, then yeah, feel free. If I don't happen to say anything or I'm just doing whatever, generally I like people to be like, "Hey, do you mind if I pop by?" But yeah, you have an invite right now since you said you like the gardens. I figure maybe you want to see it. That goes for anybody else too. While I'm here, now that I'm not really deep into a project at the moment, anybody that wants to come see can come see. And if you're not very familiar with this plot, you could also run around and explore this beachy area. Because there are ships, there are hidden little things that are kind of cool to discover. But this, yes, I definitely have an idea for this thing. But okay. Yeah, I just how I was raised is a huge part of how I am now. There are things that I straight up rejected, of course, but how I was raised, you don't just show up at somebody's house. And, if you were raised differently, that's completely fine for you, that's completely fine. Um, but how I was raised, you don't show up at somebody's house uninvited or unannounced, and you don't show up empty-handed. So, oh, the stupid controller, you completely understand? So yeah, explore. You can also go in the house, that's fine too. You could go anywhere and look at anything. I might actually put this house up on the house tour board. So, yeah. Have fun, explore, run around, look at whatever. Feel free. Wow, those are bright pink. Holy moly. You're welcome. I do really like those. Holy smokes. Those are bright. They almost look blacklight reactive. Am I getting all the seeds? Hold on, let me climb up here. I gotta water this last little one here. There we go. Now those should be full grown. Whoops, I missed. There we go. Alright, I think that was it. Now I got more of those seeds. Then I can plant more of those pretty flowers. I wish they made small little pots. Kind of like this size. This blue one right here. I wish they made more like that size. These are kind of huge. They are kind of large. And granted, it does work for the Veronica flowers, but still. If I want to just put a little pot, like this guy. They don't have any that I'm aware of that you could put out. So what do you think seeing them in through your character's eyes? What do you think? Do they look real? Because obviously when you're actually growing these beans, they're on a trellis and the whole thing. But here, they're not. So it's kind of interesting to see them kind of freestanding like this. There seems to be some small makeshift planters, but I don't know about the looks. But I'm also not sure you could put things in them. The makeshift planter, I don't believe. I think the makeshift stuff all comes with stuff in it already. So I don't think, because that is a makeshift planter. That one that I was talking about. Yeah, I think they are really cool. I was worried that once I put them out, they were going to have a trellis and take up as much space as they do in the normal garden. But they don't. They just take up one space, which is pretty cool. I might actually make one more of everything and scooch everything over, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Did you go inside at all yet? Did you see the spider pig on the ceiling? Yeah, I also like that there's no trellis. I was worried that was going to take up a lot of space that I could use for other things. So, while the dirt mounds look a little odd, maybe they shouldn't be quite so shiny, but yeah, there's the spider pig on the ceiling. Isn't that cute? It's the little trufflet piggy plushie from the claw machine. I thought it would be cute to have Spider Pig on my ceiling. So yeah. And then I set up real food on the table and made it all proper. So I got forks and knives and spoons. And I made food last night and I got some star quality. So I put those out. Looks like the table's ready to be sat down at. Yeah, it's the one from the claw machine at Magic Market. But yeah, made some yummy food and put it out. I made all of the things. I made the cup, the soup bowl, the mug, the dessert plate, which I'm using as a saucer because that is so small. Dinner plates are underneath the food, but yeah. I made all the things and set up proper table. And then I got the spare food in here that I made. And also, this is the fireplace that I made for in here because you can't have a fireplace. Yeah, no, you can push them in. Sometimes you can't push them in enough when the grid is still on. So if you press Z on your key, I don't know if you know this trick yet, but if you press Z on your keyboard, and I think it's right trigger on controller. It takes the grid away, and so you can move things around more freely. But yeah, I wanted to have the chairs pushed in because having them out, I think, would have been a lot. Oh, hello, owl. But yeah, I made a bunch of extra dishes and things to put on the hutch and the cutting board and whatnot. I think this should be on this side. There we go. And this is a bookshelf and a dresser that I glitched together. I did cancel placing to get this together so it looks like a hutch. But yeah, I did a lot of stuff in here I'm just really, really proud of. I think it's cozy, definitely has beach vibes, and I think I just might put this on the tour board. Once I get the other dirt mounds all squared away. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I even covered the shipping container in a little shed. That was interesting to do. It does have the new skin on it, but I really, really like the shed. So I left it there. And then of course I'll have to get more of these trees to do the border. But for now, I don't know. I really like it. It's so peaceful and relaxing. Hey, did you run around and see all the things? Yeah, I got this idea. Well, if I'm gonna use the cypress trees, which are kind of Mediterranean, what to do with all the trees that came with all the houses? So I'm like, why not? So at first, I had them all lining this pathway, and I was like, that kind of obscures the view a little. So then I switched it to being a border, and I like it. I like it better like that. I definitely like it as a border. And then, did you see all the makeshift stuff? This is all the stuff out of waterlogged chests. But I have duplicates, so I can't put all the duplicates out. There's not a lot of space in here. But yeah, this is all makeshift stuff. Except for the loot. And I think maybe that plant up there. But otherwise, yeah. All makeshift stuff. And then I got makeshift stuff out here, and I got makeshift stuff on the side. I really don't know. Right? I guess it's all about placement. I might have to rearrange a couple things, but for the most part, yeah. But I don't know what to do with. I have many of these picnic blankets, and I have at least 3 of these umbrellas, and probably another pergola or 2 in storage, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all that yet. I may wind up dyeing it, but I think the red actually gives a nice pop of color against the sand. So I may leave him red. We shall see. But yeah, did you, I don't know if you answered me. Not everything yet. Alright, yeah. If you want to explore, there's all kinds of things. There's a boat, and there's shipwrecks, and there's lava, and there's a little secret pirate area. I do. Come here, come here. Unfortunately, with these chairs, you can't actually sit on them. But it is, it's nice to look at. It's nice to look at. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way is that. But look at that view, huh? You really can't beat that. That is pretty crazy. Very peaceful over here, isn't it? I absolutely love it here. And then I put a book and a drink for just kind of lounging and just relaxing. I still like it, even if game won't let you sit in them. Yeah. I thought these were the perfect kind of chairs to just lounge, listen to the sounds of the water. I could totally live here. I want to live here. Like, this is a dream of mine. Absolutely a dream of mine. So yeah, it's amazing. I love the view. Being right near the water like this. Amazing. I am definitely a water child. I love being in the water. And it's kind of a necessity that I have water around me all the time. So that's why I think I've always had fish tanks and things. Little indoor water fountains, things like that. Like, did you see the boat? So we've got this shipwreck here, which I wish you could explore inside the thing. I mean, you can get a little. But, let's see. Let me not drown myself. Hold on. I think if you stay in the very shallow part... Boat! Yeah. You go in the water over here, you're definitely done. But I thought that thing in the top of the mountain is really cool. How it just looks like it exploded and then got frozen like that in time. But yeah, you could fish here and everything. Or apparently not right there. But yeah. Is that a calico koi? Did you notice that the sounds are a little different in fishing here? They're almost muted. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know if you're experiencing it too, but if you listen to my stream, um, it has a completely different sound and different feel to it. It's a little weird. But I can imagine just coming out here every day and just fishing. Oh, look at this. I got a chest. Let's see what makeshift item it is. Hey, kitten paws. Got your check-ins. Makeshift small table. I don't think that I have that one yet. Let's see, what else? There's lava. Let's see. Oh. Over here. There's this, like, somebody built stuff from a shipwreck, it looks like. You were trying to sneak in. Then you have this, which kind of makes me think they set up a, I don't know, this was either a pulley system or something, but it's kind of giving me walk the plank vibes. And I died. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you clip through the end of that and you perish. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you for whatever reason you go right through the end of that piece of wood. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is. And then let's see, where was it? Oh, over here. Oh, yeah, over here. There's a little pirate area with gold and all the things. And there's another shipwreck thing down there. I don't know. This is cool as heck. And it looks like more remnants from ancient human civilization over there. But yeah, I love this little pirate area. I don't think they would ever have their gold out like this. But yeah, I'm loving this. I think this is becoming my absolute favorite. Out of all the plots that I've got so far, this one is becoming my favorite. It's just so peaceful and calm and yeah, all the things. And this is something interesting over here too. This gives me like Little Mermaid vibes over here. When they were on the boat, when all of the when they had when Sebastian was trying to sing to them and stuff. And then the animals were helping bring the plants and stuff. I don't know if we can get to that boat. I don't know if that's get toable. Maybe? Oh, it is! Alright, well, I guess we could get all the way to the end over here. That's kind of cool. What a view. Oh my gosh, that looks like Dragon's Beard peat moss. Can't get to the lighthouse, though. I would die laughing if that was Dragon's Beard Pete. That's funny. But it's a really nice plot. I really like it. Growing up at the beach, this kind of just feels like home to me. Another little boat over here. See, they need to give us boats like this so we could go out on the water and go fishing. Not just from the dock, but actually go out on the water and go fishing. I think that would be amazing. And I want to explore that lighthouse. But can't get to it, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely. And there's enough little patches of green to satiate that need. The need of green and grass and things like that. I know! I would love to go to the lighthouse. But yeah, you can't get to it. There's an invisible wall. That's kind of one of the first things I do when I get a new plot. I test all the boundaries, and so does Newbar. We die a lot, trying to figure out where we can and cannot go. But I want to turn this into an outdoor fire pit, fireplace area. I thought that would be really cool. And that might be the last outdoor thing I need to do here. And then I think I would call this plot pretty much complete. I mean, what else can you really do to it? I wonder if maybe a fire area somewhere would Exactly! Exactly. I just put it out to remind myself. Yeah! Yep. Yes, I did. Maybe... Well, the plot ends here. Oh, no worries. Yeah, there's a delay. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe over here. Maybe in this corner here. I'll do a nice little fire pit area. This way we got the trees and stuff. Cause I think over here, got the canopy. I don't really want to obstruct the view, and I think maybe having it in this corner, I don't know. I guess I could do it in this corner too. There's literally nothing here. I don't know. Guess I'll have to see. Either front corner would work. The back corners, then you got, you know, the ways out. By the tent, yeah, in this front corner here, yes, that's what I'm thinking. And I can even fork off this walkway. This way, that leads to the outdoor area. I could do it over here too, but there's a pathway here. I don't want to block any pathways. Actually, there's a pathway through the trees to the water, so I'm not too worried about that. And I could put the stuff here. And I guess I could put the stuff over here too. But then there's this. So I'd have to worry about not blocking two areas. I don't know. So yeah. Not having to water crops? Yes, please. I'm really, really liking how this property is turning out. Oh, let me go grab that. Do 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 do. right there, maybe? Right about here. And then I could have... Ooh. Oh, I can't do it in a circle. Dang it. I was gonna say I could do more rock border. But, you can only do it in a square. Well, I can orientate the benches in a circle. Oh my gosh, those big giant logs. Those big giant logs that you get from, Town Hall. Oh my gosh. I could kind of lay those down. Or maybe at least one. Oh my goodness. What about Adirondack chairs? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just had an idea. I just had an idea. I just had an idea. This chair. I could either do Adirondack chairs like this, or I could do those log benches. Those are kind of nice. I can orientate those in a circle, although doing single ones sometimes can be a little more difficult than... I know, right? Just need some marshmallows. Let me see. I think I have one of those log cabin benches in my storage. Let's see. Do, do, do. Um... Wait, did I already pass it? I did. I think I did. I should have one, I think. I have another makeshift couch. This is all... It should be with log cabin, I would think. But I don't see it. I could swear I had one more left. Maybe not. Alright. Bench. Let me type in bench. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Log cabin. I'm just gonna make some and see. Oh, I need to make a couple of these also. Log cabin stool. Bench, bench, bench. Alright, let me just type in bench. Camping bench. It's not log cabin, it's camping bench. Ugh. I'm gonna make 6 just in case, but I'm thinking maybe only 5. I might need only 5. We'll see. I put this over there for now. Whoa. I almost bang zoomed that one to the moon. Alright, let me see. How close should they be? Actually, this is kind of awkward having this knot on a crosshair. There we go. Also, you don't have to stay here while I do this. Maybe you have things to do. Oh, shoot. Let's see. This might be a little lopsided. I'll have to fine-tune it. Well, I'm gonna need more, it looks like. I'm partly AFK, but still paying attention. I'm gonna need 2 more. 2 more. Whoops. Wrong machine. 2 more. Coming up. Alright. Well, looks like I don't have to adjust a darn thing. Holy moly. That's kind of perfect. Oh my goodness. Actually, I do have to adjust because now they're backwards. I have to turn them all around. Because if you're here and sit shows up, then it's backwards. If you're over here and sit shows up, then you sit the right way. But over here, if sit's this way, you sit backwards. So, yeah, I just have to turn them all around. Oop, too much. But otherwise, yeah. Wait, is that it? Nope, one more. One more. Yep. Hold on. Try and get the lineup just right. Okay. Now these benches are directly across from each other. And those benches are directly across from each other. Alright. They're all the right way. Aha! Nice! You know, I didn't even know that these could be backwards. I'm like, it don't matter. Put 'em whatever way. Nope, it matters. It absolutely matters. So yeah, That's how I knew about that this time. So I was like, let me check it right away, just in case. Somebody goes to sit down and, yep, they're facing the wrong way. What I also thought about doing was adding a bar. Like, like where? Maybe on the side of the tent, or maybe back here. So my idea, actually, second, yes. So I don't want it too terribly close. Whoop. I'm gonna have to alt grab that, I think. Do I have anything placeable? That won't do. But I gotta get that out of my inventory anyway. So let's see if I have anything small in here. Here we go. This little planter should work. Alright. Now I'm gonna try to smush these together. There, now it looks like one piece. And then... oops. The trees. Trees might be a problem. Might be. I'll see. But having this set up kind of, yeah, something's in the way. It's me. I'm in the way. How about them apples? Look at that. Now that's a bar. Yeah, and I can put things on here too, cause it has the grids, and I could even put the fourth one. Whoop. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are we doing here? There we go. I'll just put something on the corner to stop from seeing the ugly, but well, it's not really that ugly. It's just, yeah. When you get up close and you look at it, it's a little glitchy, but when you're over here, you can't even see it. So put like trays of food or something over it. But yeah, that is a bar. So yeah, very cool. I like it. And then the next thing, I guess, yay! Then the next thing, I guess, could be, the walkway. Where should I put the walkway? Maybe starting from here. In between. Get them close. And then start having them curve right about here. Come on, you can do it. It's not going the right way. Okay, there we go. Alright. And then this one. And then we'll curve this one. Oop,
Hey.
that's not what I meant to do. And then just start laying them out. Actually, that one needs to move over a little bit. Oop. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to make some more of these, looks like. But yeah, this is what I would love a beach house to be. If I ever had the opportunity to live in one. Whoop. And that's the end of that. That's the end of that. But I can make more. No big deal. And I'll just finish the pathway and it'll take you right up to the bench. And then you can have a seat and have some drinks. So yeah, this is looking... Oh my goodness. Looking interesting, but I like it. Let me see, how many more paves? Not too many more. Yeah, after this, I think I'm gonna take a break from this and do something else. You like it too? Nice. Alright, let me see. Is it planks? Aha! Times 20. So I don't think I'll need more than 2 orders of them. Whoop. Here we go. I should not need more than 40 to get to that. Oops, somebody's fishing. Oh. At least I don't think I'll need more than... Still have 32. You caught a hermit crab. Actually, I'm gonna have to reline these up. They're not gonna line up with the bench. and that's gonna annoy me later. So I'm just gonna move these over. There we go. These are all lined up. But these ones weren't for some reason. Who knows? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have enough. With some left over. There we go. All done. Very important to have pathways on the beach sometimes. It's easy to get lost or disoriented. And it also helps your feet not sink into the sand so much. And yeah, just kind of looks nice. I definitely like it. The pavers. That's funny. Crazy amounts of pathways all around, but that's alright. Yay, new addition! It's gonna look like a labyrinth or something from above. But that's okay. And I still have all this open space. This is very important to have mostly open, because this is where the patio is and the rooftop deck. So the views are what's most important on this side of the house. You know, and I suppose this little fire pit camping area with bar could also be good here. I don't know. I do like it over here though. Kind of cozy in this little corner. There. I like it. Alright. I need to go do something else. I need a break from home decor. So thank you so much for coming by and visiting, and your feedback for everything. I really appreciate it. I need a drink. Yeah, I can only take so much home decor and then I need a break. I need to go do something else. Oh man, my allergies today, jeez. Thank you, I understand. And you're welcome. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I might go out. I might go out hunting. I'm not sure. Oh shoot, I still have to put all this stuff away. How many arrows do I have? Ooh, I'm gonna have to make some more arrows. Alright. Let's see, I gotta put all of this stuff away. Put away all these flowers. All of these. This, and this. And that can go in this storage, maybe? I think. Actually, I could sell that because I still have 5 of those. So yeah, I'll just sell that and I will make... Oh.
Hey!
Bye!
Ha!
That's alright, I didn't actually say goodbye or wave. Alright. Let's see. Fine arrows. 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh yeah. I need more iron, like, immediately. So, let me go to... Let me go to my... where my smelters are. Let me put some... I think I got some iron. Yes, I did get some. So let me put this to smelt. Silver. Ooh, I could smelt some gold. And we'll do more iron. That'll work. So now I should have enough. Ooh, flares. I need to make some flares. Putting that here shouldn't be, because I'm going to need it away from that. Alright, flares and should be good to go. Times 5, so... 5? Let's make it an even 6. Alright, where do those come up on my... Ooh, I still have to repair. Okay, that's fair. That's how it should be. Alright, I need to repair and get more food, and then I can head out. I love that beach house so much. It is so just relaxing and amazing, and I love it. I seriously think... Wait. Did you just go by? That's so funny. I can swear that was you. Yeah, that was you. That's funny. I saw the streak of blue with the purple owl. I didn't even see your name, but I recognized the outfit. Alright, anything in here before I go? Anything I need? Nope, not a thing. Alright, food. Oh, and I gotta sell those 2 things. And repair. You better repair or you're going nowhere. Alright, fast travel. just out of morbid curiosity. So is that a mirror? I don't even know what that was. Bahari Bay. Captain Zoomers, hi! Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Just about to go out doing some hunting and gathering here. It almost looked like a plate on display. It kind of did, yeah. I'm doing good. How's stream going? Stream is going good. I just got done doing a lot of things at my beach house, which has been amazing. That beach house, oh my goodness. It is seriously becoming my favorite plot. Which is odd, because it was supposed to just be a beach, with a little cottage on it, and really nothing else. But it's turning out to be like a dream home. So it's very weird. But I'm loving it. Like, it's weird in a good way. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Aha! It took him going over and around the hill and me not being able to see him for me to hit him. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, it has actually kind of turned into my dream home. Beachy vibes, very simple, but still elegant. Gryffindor! Nice. I need to get iron while I'm out. I really do not need any more briar daisies. That's for sure. Wait, what is? The beach house? Oh, Gryffindor. Oh my goodness. We were just talking about both, and then you said that's actually my house, and I wasn't sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that could have gone either way. Yeah, I haven't taken the official quiz in probably years now. But last time I did take it, I was Ravenclaw. Which is fine by me because I love ravens. Oh, you caught a salmon! Awesome. I love salmon. It's one of my favorite fish. some more sweet leaf while I'm out, since apparently I was out of it before, which is very weird because I always make sure to have that in stock. And welcome in, Mindy Emmons. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. How's things up by you, Captain Zoomers? You have had any interesting things happen? I took the quiz back when it first came out. Then again when Hogwarts Legacy came out. And I've always been a Gryffindor, even though I feel more like a Slytherin. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I have on those unofficial ones. They're like, oh, you're a Slytherin. And I'm like, but the official one says that I'm a Ravenclaw, so we'll be going with the official one. The only interesting thing is there is a pack of wolves chilling close to camp. Okay, is it in a threatening way, or are they just doing their thing? Because wolves are my very favoriteest land animal. But I'm not gonna sit here being like, oh, that's freaking awesome, and you're like, no, I'm terrified, I can't go outside. So let me understand the context. Because you said interesting, so that could be bad. I don't... Ooh, I got a garnet. Hold on one second. They have been getting closer and closer, which isn't good. And it's a pack of 30 of them. Okay, okay. So that's why I asked for clarification before I cheered, because I love wolves. But that is a precarious situation, so there will be no cheering. And I really, really hope that you stay safe. Is there any plan for something like this? Are you, like, you can't go outside at all? I'm not sure what your duties entail, and you don't have to say. But if they involve going outside and there's a pack of 30 freaking wolves around, then please, 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 oh my goodness, please be careful. So, I actually don't know what... Oh, maybe that's it. Yep, that was it. Well, I hit a different deer. That last one I hit a different deer. I love wolves too, but not when they are this close. And we still just work in pairs, so we can always keep an eye out. Yes, I agree. I love wolves very much. I got to see some, not this past summer, this past winter, actually. I got to hear a pack of wolves howling, which gave me chills like you would not believe. And I cried, because it was amazing. But, I also got to see some, a sanctuary where I live. And that also made me cry. But I completely understand. They are wild. They are pack hunters, pack animals, and they can be extremely dangerous. So please, please, please be careful. Yes, exactly. Hard to see them when working the night shift. Please, please be careful. I mean, I'm sure I don't have to really tell you that. I'm sure you are being careful. But if I don't say it, you know, I feel like I need to say it. Just, I don't know. I care. Like, I want you to be safe. Whether I love wolves or not is irrelevant. You staying safe is the #1 priority there. Well, you know, you and your colleagues, of course. So, definitely. That is the #1 priority. Where is... Oh, it's hiding in the bushes! Goodness. That's why I didn't see it. Ah! What kind of wolves are they? I'm just curious. I mean, they might very well just be Arctic wolves. I don't know. Hey, Looper! How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I had a bit of a day earlier, but all good now. I'm enjoying playing and talking to some amazing people. You don't know what kind they are, but they are massive? I bet. I bet. What stories you must have to tell, you know? From the things that you get to see and experience where you are? That's amazing. That's so good to hear. It's so good to see you, Lupa. I'm glad you're here. I was doing a bunch of home decor. I did a bunch more of stuff at the beach house. The beach house, funny enough, the beach house is definitely turning into my very favorite. I am loving it. I added some really cool things to it just a little bit ago. But I kind of needed a break from all of the lining things up and making things and... You knew it? Well, I'm a beach girl. I can't help it. I grew up around the beach. I love it. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm also a mountain girl, but I'm off to bed. We'll see you next stream. Alright, Captain Zuma. Stay safe. And I look forward to an update, if you have one, next time. But rest well and sweet dreams. And I will definitely see you next time. Alright. But yeah, that beach house is definitely... I love the beach. But I also love the mountains. So if I had like a cabin at the, you know, in the mountains with just a lake, I would be happy. I could definitely be happy. As long as it's near water. I have to be near water. Heck, even if it had a man-made pond on it. If I could put fish in there that I could go fishing, or just sit by it and watch the reflection of the moon in it. That would be amazing. What, you need to be near water? Or which part? Whoops. Oh man, I stormtroopered that one. Alright, but I got it anyway. I mean, look at this. Who wouldn't want to live here? Like this, like, mountainy pine trees. It's amazing. They really did a fantastic job with the scenery here. It's gorgeous. Oh, really? I thought I was gonna get him before he went up in the tree. See? Oh, there's gold up there. Alright, you see how easy it is to squirrel? You see how easy it is to squirrel? Oh my goodness. Alright, this is gold. This is not just a normal squirrel. This is gold we're talking about. So, yeah. And now I flare it so that other people can squirrel. Alright, where am I? D3? D3, I would say that's small. Alright, this way it'll be nice and easy for people to find. Alright, I've already put it back on my regular ammo. I do need regular stone too. I've been using a lot of stone. That's... Oh, that looked like sweet leaf when I was up high. Man, I've got loot bags everywhere. What is happening? Might be from earlier when I shot some deer and didn't get them all the way. Oh, really? What is even happening right now? Dancing around on a log. What the heck? Sometimes the mechanic in this game, it's a head scratcher, you know? So yeah, it must have been deer that got away, that died later. Because I've been trying to be really good about picking up all my loot. What the actual... It's one of Santa's reindeer. Look at that. Oh. Okay. Usually, those are 3-shot deer, but... Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh, the glitches in this game sometimes. Oh, too funny. Oh, there's a bright shroom over there. Alright, so I think I have made half a pass I think I kind of stopped around here. But I need to do the whole thing and then go down and then go this way. So that's what I shall do. But I have hardly seen any iron at all. I really need to find some iron. And you know, some of the magic animals might be nice too. Wow, I said I really need to find some iron. And look what was right in front of me. I swear, this game listens sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes it does. Actually, more times than not, it doesn't listen, but you know. I'll take what I can get. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. I hope it wasn't too terrible. I hope you didn't get bombarded too much. Nope. I heard another chopper. Oh, there's one. Ooh! Aha! Ooh! Anyone else? Any of you other choppers want to just pop up out of the ground like daisies so I can shoot you in the face? No? Yes? Okay, 2 more takers. Here we go. Oh, I don't know why that last one shot. Come on. Oh, you're not gonna come back out? I see. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. They were popping up out of the ground like daisies. Just, wait. I just heard the sound of a magic animal. But where is it? None of those were magic. I did hear it though, but none of those were magic. That was kind of crazy there for a second. All those choppers just popping up. I don't think that's iron. It's hard to tell because it's in the shade and it changes color. And what the heck? Safe than sorry, right? That's just stone. That's alright. That's alright. We need stone too. That's fine. Like I said, been using a lot of stone lately, so... that is fine like wine. Okay. But I have noticed today that iron is pretty scarce, at least in the upper part of Bahari. The lower part seemed to have more iron earlier. So hopefully I'll have better luck. Ooh, a garnet. That's one of my favorite stones. Ooh. Looper, they added feedback in the controller now. So now when you're holding the controller and you go like this, you can kind of sort of feel it, but when you loose your arrow, uh, you get all that vibration feedback in your hand. It shakes the whole controller. I had to turn mine down a bit. It was a little too much. It's all I could do to hold on. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It was all I could do to hold on to the dang thing when I first started, though. Holy moly. Not really sure what was flared, but it's gone now, whatever it was. Unless it's up there. I guess I can go up there and look, but I don't think it was flared up there. But yeah, I had to turn down the intensity, because yeah, it was a bit much. So now I have it on a little, so that I get still good feedback. Like when hitting the rock, you get the vibration in your hands. It is pretty cool. They do what I really like about this game and the company. They're all for making quality of life improvements and upgrades, and the game is still free. I mean, you know? So, I mean, now they make it so that you can actually lay on your bed. They make it so that you could sit on a bench with a friend. Like the little things. The little things, that just make the game just that much nicer to enjoy, For free. So yeah, I think it's awesome. Little quality. Yeah, it's still got its bugs, but they're working on it. They are pretty quick, generally speaking, about fixing bugs and things. Sometimes they make other bugs when they're fixing bugs, but who doesn't? Who doesn't? Sometimes when you're trying to fix one thing, you break something else unintentionally. That is a tale as old as time, right? See, I would love for my house to look like hers. And I want that window. I want that window in my house. Because plants. I would be having that thing filled with plants. But they don't have that available to purchase, at least yet. And the front of the cottage looks different. See, this main piece looks like it's 2, or 1.5, I should say. Kind of, if that makes sense. And then other ones on the side, but placed differently? Yeah, I mean, I kind of can. I haven't, I don't know how in the world that green. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go up there real quick. I'm gonna go up on that roof. Get a running jump. Look at this. It's carpeted all in this moss. And it moves. Like with the wind, with the breeze. It's like a shell. We don't have this in-game to purchase right now. It does kind of look like a peanut. It does. But doesn't it also look so soft? Like you could almost lay down and take a nap on a carpet of moss. And it would be so soft and squishy and comfy. Either that or it's some weird ancient alien robot lying dormant. That's its eye. And it's just waiting to come back to life. Turns out it's an angry, evil robot overlord or something from another planet. It's like some cousin of the Decepticons or something. That would be freaking hilarious. It would be fun if you could glitch a bed into it so it appears you are lying down. That would be really cool. And if that green stuff was available for purchase in-game right now, I bet you somebody might have already done it. But yeah, just the flowery, leafy stuff. That's the only thing that I've seen available last time I looked, which was very recently. See, and she's even got a different chimney. See, they need to do this for this house. We don't have any fireplace at all for this house yet. I mean, that's kind of my dream fireplace right there. Doesn't have to be with the cauldron. What I mean is, the size of it, be able to build a nice big fire in there. You would never put the wood in with the fire. But, yeah, this is Tamala's. Up at the Thorny Thicket. But, what I would really like is to have like a wrought iron arm, very secured to the wall, that can swing out and swing into the fireplace so that you can hang up like a cast iron pot and put it in the fire and or near the fire and have stuff cooking. I would love to be able to have a working fireplace that I could cook in. That would be amazing. Big stone fireplace. And then when you're not cooking or using it for whatever, you could put down a super fluffy rug. Not too close. You don't want any... Well, if you had a screen, it'd be fine. But you don't want any embers popping out and landing on a super fluffy blanket. Rug. So, yeah. Or a nice, like a chaise. Where is it? Like this. Like a chaise lounge or something. Or you have that right in front of the fire. Just lay down and be all comfy cozy. Yeah, no rug fires. Absolutely not. Blanket was one step further. Well, you can have the chaise, and you can put the blanket on that. You could totally put one right here, and then take a nap in front of the fire. If it's a cold and snowy day outside, or if it's just a cold day, cold and rainy day, any of the above, anything cold. You can have a nice warm fire going, and a fire that you can cook with if you wanted to. Yeah, I think that would be amazing. Right now, I have a gas fireplace and I hate it. It makes me so nervous. I don't like using it. I don't know. Something about having the gas on for that long. I, uh, I don't know. I just don't like it, I guess. Alright, back into the fray. Let's see what I can find. I'd much rather have a regular real wood fireplace and have to deal with cleaning it every so often than have the gas one. Besides, you can't really get a good fire. You're limited with the gas fireplace. You're limited to the maximum flow of gas because you don't want to let too much out because bad things could happen. Big bada boom kind of thing. And you also don't want to blow up your ceramics, whatever you've got in there as kind of fakey logs or decor or whatever. You don't want to. That usually has a temperature cap also. Oh, really? Oh, that landed right behind him. Dang it. Yeah, I think that would be amazing. Have a little cabin on a lake or something. Have a real wood fireplace. Have everything like nice, comfy furniture. Be able to go fishing whenever you wanted. Go swimming even in the lake as long as it's not connected to the ocean in any way, then I'm good. Have a little bit of a boat. Even if it's not a big lake, you can still go out on a little boat and go fishing in the middle of the lake. Cozy life? Absolutely. I mean, even if it was just a little one room thing with a makeshift kitchen to go to on the weekends or something, or, extended time off or whatever, like, vacation. Unplug from the internet. Hunting is now level 104. Yes. Oh, hello. Ooh, a Drapion. Let me get in on this. Hey, Cassie. How you doing? There we go. Yes. Hashtag cozy life. Or, on the other hand, you could have... What the... Okay. You could have amazing internet at said cabin. As long as you had the discipline to be like, alright, I need a few days to just unplug, not be online, and just relax. You saw that? That tree jumped right out. Come on. Wait. Alright, I got distracted. Squirrel. Somebody wants to do exclamation point disco. Come on, why are my arrows curving like that? What the? Alright. I'm not running and my arrows are curving. What is happening right now? Got him. Thank you, Hotwired. Hi, hi. Just got from a music show. Exhausted but was fun. A music show? So we talking like a musical, like something like Broadway? Or what? I'm excited now. Yeah, tell me details. Details. I'm doing good, thank you. I did some home decor earlier, but needed a bit of a break from that because you spend too much time doing it. And it kind of starts to be like, okay, I've been doing this for hours and hours. My brain needs a break from mathing or whatever else. And, yeah, so now I'm out running around, hunting and looking for iron. I just found a disco deer, which was amazing. So it was a bunch of local artists. I'm Afrikaans, and the show was Afrikaans is Groot. Let me see. Where am I right now? G2. Oops. Afrikaans turned 100 years old since being recognized as an official language. Oh, that's amazing! That is so awesome! Well, I'm glad you got to experience that. Whoops. I just heard another magic animal. Yes, I did. Disco deer! Gotta keep an eyeball on it. What the? It just dropped into the... You ain't going nowhere. Got him. That was awesome. That was a very fast hunt, too. I was like, kapow, kapow. Oh, man. Okay, so let's see. Another South African? Nice. No, I'm not. Just get to know a bunch. Yeah. We do know a lot of South Africans, don't we, Lupa? I will say, since we've moved to the city, we have been able to watch actual musicals like Chicago and Singin' in the Rain. Oh, okay. Very cool. You love musicals? I watch them sometimes. We seem to be popping up all over the place lately. Oh, man. Yeah. How's Palia going for you, Cassie? Since I'm by the beach, I already got the loot pile today. So, we'll see what else lies in store. I made veggie chili for the first time yesterday. It was very stressful. I couldn't remember how to fry stuff. But I just one more gold star one. You need just one more gold star one? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Cooking by yourself can be very stressful. Which is why I don't like to do I don't like to do it. Yeah. I figured that's what you were talking about. Um, yeah. I tried to do a recipe somewhat recently, and I didn't realize one of the things that you had to do twice. And I almost ruined the recipe because I almost ran out of time. Um, but I I quickly was double checking everything and realized I was supposed to do one of the things twice. And I'm like, why? Why wouldn't I have just done that all at once? Uh, but yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't see that you had to do it twice. So I was rushing around like a chicken without my head, and um, got it done literally with seconds to spare. So that was kind of crazy. Choices. And steady aim. That one had the most going on that I've seen so far. Oh my gosh. The bean burgers? Holy moly. The bean burgers definitely are interesting. You need like a bunch of ingredients for that. Okay, so what was I making? Oh, I made something else. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I think it was the Pokeball. Um, I think it's pronounced Poke, but I'm not 100% sure. Um, but it's got a bunch of stuff and it had a lot of things to do. And I was like freaking out. I was like, no, just focus, just focus. Look at everything, you know? And then one of the things I went to make, it said that I could make, so I started making it, and it turns out I didn't have enough of one of the ingredients. And I'm like, why didn't it pop up with, hey? So now, to avoid that potential issue in the future, I'm going to have to check and make sure that I have every last quantity of every last thing that I need. Because if you don't, then the recipe is ruined. And you've now ruined all of your ingredients that you spent to start with. So, yeah. So, like, when you're making, any recipe, like, you could scroll through, but sometimes there are so many ingredients that there are more than what shows on screen. And you have to actually go to it with your little arrow and scroll through to make sure you have everything you need. I will not be making that mistake again because that cost me a bunch of ingredients. And I was kind of upset about it, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, it's just one of those things, like, Yeah, I wish it wouldn't let you. I wish that, you know, that there would be a pop-up with something. Usually, if you're... It used to. There used to be a pop-up that said, hey, you don't have all of this stuff. But that didn't happen today. Super! Hey, Super! How you doing? Good morning. It's good to see ya. No, I don't want shells. Just oysters. And I could sell the little pearls out of them. Ah! Alright. Bird's eye view. Let's see. Any dragon's beard? I don't immediately see any, but sometimes... Look, right there. Right there. They blend in sometimes. So you gotta really look. You won't always see the glow immediately from those things, so... Definitely look thoroughly. Now, I thought I saw something over here, but nope, it's just a reflection. Oh, jeez. Ah! The game was trying to kill me! Alright, the game killed me. The game killed me. How rude. Let me get a drink. Alright, take two. It's actually not bad. That was my first time dying today. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Game trying to kill me again. Let's not let that happen. Alright, so none over here. Oh, we got a trivia question. What moniker does the seriously rich Percy Miller go by in the entertainment industry? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I have no idea. I might know the moniker if I heard it, but... What the heck loot do I have that's 1,000 meters away? You got no idea either? Well, that makes two of us. So we're in good company then. I am okay with names. Like of famous people, and generally speaking, sometimes in the game I get confused because a lot of times somebody's Twitch name is different than their IGN. So they'll be like, oh yeah, it's me. I'm like, who? Or, you know, or I'll have to double check. But I'm starting to get it. I am starting to get it. But I am much better with faces. I have this weird thing. My brain has this weird thing. It has built-in facial recognition software. And so, like with actors, for instance, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, even if they're, I don't know, 20, 30 years difference in age in their roles, unless they've gotten like some serious plastic surgery or something, I could just look at and instantly say, oh, they're from this, this, and this movie, or something like that. Hey, Manda Panda. Guess what? I got my first Moors and Moors plushie yesterday. Yes! Yes! That is awesome! Congratulations! That is so amazing! Very awesome. How does it feel? I bet you were like, yes! I wanted to type plushie after I got it. Aww. Well, go ahead, do it now. Why not? Why not? Aww, that's so sweet. There you go. Wait, Charmy, did you get one too? Or was that for Manda Panda? But yeah, that's so amazing. So stoked. Oh, he went around the corner. Oh, did you? That is awesome. Well, congratulations to you too. That's crazy. Very, very cool. Charmy, I don't know if you saw when you were doing that butterfly hunt. I think it was yesterday. And there was a giveaway in that channel. I won the giveaway for the plushie. Oh, you did a little plushie jump too? Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. I wasn't sure if cause you were busy. So I wasn't sure if you saw. Um, but yeah, that's crazy. That is so awesome. Aw, thinking of me when you get plushies. That's so sweet. Aw. I was like, if I don't win, Luna better. Not gonna lie, I can't help but do the plushie jump anymore. If I don't, it bothers me until I do it. Really? Oh, look at me being an influencer and stuff. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yous are all awesome. I love that. Oh, man. That is so cool. I am smiling so big right now, you guys. That's amazing. Doing the plushie jumping and... It's required by law now? Oh my gosh, the plushie jump is too fun to not do when you realize you have a plushie. Exactly. Hey Kohaku, how you doing? Welcome in. Along with the urge type exclamation point plushie. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Larimar, that's a pretty stone. That is definitely a pretty stone. But yeah, because it was your very first Moors and your very first plushie, even though it was yesterday, you get a pass. Because that's a big thing. That is a huge deal. A Moors and a Moors plushie. That is a huge deal. So again, congratulations. I mean, any plushie to me is a huge deal. But a Moors is kind of huger, I guess? Since they are one of those very elusive, rare fish. I think it's a legendary technically, but you know what I mean. Oh man, you guys got tears welling up. Wanting to type in exclamation point plushie and doing the plushie jump. You guys are so sweet. Oop, see? Wrong tool. I'm watering rocks. I am watering rocks. What goes on? Rocks don't grow with water, Luna. They don't. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. Aha! Got him! Strike the chop tail. Gotta keep him hydrated. You know, instead of using my pick, I'll just erode the rock away. It's fine. It might, you know, take me a couple thousand years, but it'll get there. It's fine. It'll be fine. Come here, you little silk keeper. Anytime now. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, are you kidding me right now? It went into the ground. It went into the bush and I couldn't see it anymore. That's not fair. Ah, boo. That's not fair. Oh my goodness. Well, at least I'm finding some iron. That's good. Ooh. There's a bunch of iron. I went down the rabbit hole of looking up Larimar. It's pretty. Isn't it so pretty? There's beautiful variations to it too. Yeah, very, very pretty stone. See, I like Larimar, more than I like most Jaspers. But I think some of my favorite stones are in the quartz and corundum family. So That would be like sapphires and things like that. And then you got quartz. So you've got smoky quartz, clear quartz, rose quartz. Amethyst is a sort of quartz. Citrine is also along the lines of quartz. Rocks and minerals is labradorite. Oh my god, super. I have some amazing specimens of labradorite. I'm gonna have to take pictures and post them in the Discord for you. Because I have got some pretty flashy pieces. And I don't mean like flashy like super expensive, whatever. I mean they have blue flash or orange flash, yellow flash, rainbow flash. You love labradorite? Awesome, Hot Wired. It's one of my very favoriteest stones. Yeah. I have a few pieces carved in labradorite, but I have pendants and I have freeform pieces. It's goth opal, you darn straight it is. You are darn straight it is. Although there is like black opal. But yeah. It totally is. It's amazing. Hey, Golden Helmet. I think that's my new favorite description. That is a great description of it. Absolutely. How you doing, Golden Helmet? It's good to see ya. You know, I think about all the awesome things that you've done with your lot. It is pretty amazing. All right, here's some. All good, relaxed weekend. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. I am having a lot of fun. I was doing some home decor earlier. And now I am out gathering resources and trying to, what, really? Earn some money. Aha. Because I've been spending a lot of money and not making a whole lot. And I've been spending a lot of resources and not gathering them. Oh, thank you for the compliments on the plot. You're welcome. Is that on the plot tour? That one that, the one that we came to see? Ooh, gold. There's gold in them dar hills. Yes? You guys should all check out his Golden Helmet's plot because holy moly. It's absolutely amazing stuff. They did amazing stuff. All like glitching and flicking and floating things and really cool. Kohaku's yours is still on there, right? Please go. Yes, go visit both of these. You're gonna be blown away. You're absolutely gonna be blown away. All right, where am I? D8. All right, there we go. Yes, mine is still up too. Under Kohaku, you say, yes, you guys, please do yourselves a favor. Go see their house, their plot. Mind completely blown. I have been spending money, crafting stuff left and right and center, not replenishing everything. Same. Absolutely the same. Oh man. So I've been kind of replacing as I need. Meaning I was doing all the boards and everything. And so I would go out and chop down a bunch of trees as needed. But now that that's all over and I've been building stuff for my plot, I'm also going through a lot of resources. So I just needed to take a break from the home decor and come out here and replace some of that. Oh, it curved! It curved! And it didn't even hit that one that it was curving towards. That's annoying. Oh my gosh. You've done some really incredible things on your plot. I'm sorry. I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing. So, and I know that you have some things that are still unfinished, but you still have done some really amazing things. And why not? You've inspired me to do more things. Kohaku's inspired me to do more things. So, why not hype yours up? Of course. That second one wasn't up quite a bit. Even Nubar's inspired? I'm sure he was. He looked up how to do those butterfly arches, but apparently they fixed it, or quote unquote fixed it. So there was, he said the ways to do it now seem kind of, meh. So, I don't know. But the butterfly arches are really cool on yours, golden helmet. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Honestly, I don't know how much he's tried to actually do it since then, because he's been working since Thursday. So, not continuously, but you know what I mean. So, he hasn't had much time to work on or try to learn glitching stuff at the moment. But yeah, I thought that looked pretty cool. Those butterfly arches. And Kohaku, holy moly. Your stuff. Oh my goodness. The creativity of these plots. Amazing. Wait. It disappeared. It clipped. Oh, okay. That was not fair. It clipped under the ground. Oh my goodness. Got some nice iron right here. Got some iron down there too. I like free falling and then catching myself at the last moment. I would never do that IRL because if the glider failed, well, you could do anything once. I tried the arch thing. It's working for me. Wait, so the same thing? The same thing that you did it the same exact way? Oh, I guess so, maybe. Welcome in, Kathy. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. You sound like the chicken from Fantastic Beast. Queenie? Wait. I can't remember right now. I have seen that, but it's been a while. Yes, using the something is in the way error trick. Oh, chick, not chicken. Oh, okay, the blonde-headed, okay. Yeah, she's kind of more, I think she was more Chicago. But, yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Sorry. I saw chicken in your first message, and then I realized you corrected it down under. So, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I do know who you're talking about. She was a cool character. Ooh, goodness. I'm apparently overflowing with stuff. Alright, let me see if I can pick up this iron and then... Whoop. Alright. I should still be able to pick up this stuff because I already have it in my inventory, so... Wait, is there anything I could send back? Holy moly, I am choco. Sorry, I started listening to you and was stuck on your voice. Sounds amazing. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, we got some gold and we got some dragon's beard. Dang phone never types what I want. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. My phone always does that to me. Autocorrect has it out for me all the time. And if I'm trying to type too fast on a keyboard, I always wind up messing up. So yeah, I totally get it. No worries. Okay. What can I... I'll just send this whole top row. No, I won't. I won't. Never mind. Just kidding. Alright. Okay, now I will. Oh! I gotta... I gotta get my pet back out first. Pets. Let's see. I did just get... Where's my wool? There's my wool. Alright, now I can send this stuff home and not be over encumbered and be good to go. Here, let me open up some oysters. Let's see if I get any. A pearl! I didn't even finish saying the sentence. Let me see if I get any. And then a pearl popped up. That's so funny. Okay. There we go. Let's eat the meat now because we need focus. Ooh, shoot. No, no, no. Don't throw it away. Let's eat. Generally speaking, I do not like raw oysters because it's a texture thing for me. Don't like it. Can send that home. That home. Put this back out. That back out. What else? Yeah, this. These will be going home. That's going to be getting sold. That's going to be getting sold. Mushrooms, definitely going back to the house. Alright, so that's my next row of things I don't want to have on me. Volume 2. And... aw, my wool just wants to be close to me. Oh my goodness. Too funny. I had to get the wool because it said it was only available for like another hour the other day when I was getting ready to wrap up. And I was like, it may or may not be back. I don't know. So I figured I'd get it just in case. Just in case they don't bring it back. Look at all these chopper. Holy moly. Was that one over there? No. Unfortunately, I think that the wool is pretty sweet. Yeah. It absolutely is pretty sweet. Oh, come on. I might be able to still get it. Got it! As it was going in the ground. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. And we hit our follow goal. Thank you so much, everyone. That is awesome. I am such a lucky lady. Right. Get these chopper over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, come on, stop! Don't do that! It kept moving around. All zigzaggy. I just couldn't. I just couldn't get a beat on it. Oh, Kathy, there's no worries. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you being here. Alright, I know I saw more iron somewhere. I passed it and I don't remember where it was now. I got squirreled. There was so many chopper. I think it was back this way though. You going fishing? Nice. Oh, up there. Up there maybe. That's probably where I saw it. I should make a decent amount of money, I would think, from all of this stuff. Alright, come here, you. No, no you don't. Get over here. What are you doing? What the actual... No! How many times are you gonna hit a thing? Oh my goodness. I've played since day one, but not very active like everyone else. Hope to learn more about the game. Oh, you're in a good place then. I've been playing since the end of June of this year, but I already have... Oh my god, how many hours do I have? Let me look real quick. Let's see. As of right now, 870 hours. Since the end of June. I wasn't playing full time this whole time, but I fell in love with the game, and it's become my passion. A lot of people joke and say I'm addicted to it, and yeah, I guess you could say that. But I fell in love with the game. I think the game is amazing, and so I've been learning a whole lot. You know, from other members of the community and from the wiki and videos and everything else. I mean, I have commands set up for garden plans and how to make glowworms efficiently, and so yeah, if you have any questions, if I can answer them, I'll be more than happy. If I can't, it's likely that somebody here in chat might be able to. If not, I can try to help you the best I can find out. I love helping people with this game. Yeah, I really just love it. I love the game. Oh, there's gold! There's gold up there. Yes, I'm happy to help too. Awesome. Golden helmet, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, where am I? CD8. 8. I'd say that's a large gold. There we go. Oh, and we are in an ad break currently. Drats. Okay. Wonder if there's any more around here. Might go up and see what's up here. Aha! More iron. Nice. See if I can find any more. Love these bird's eye views. I'd be terrified, IRL. But since I know that I have a glider that will catch me every time, and even if it doesn't, I can't get hurt. So, there's that. Frosty is talking me up when my brain is going, how did I do that again? Let me see, what does it say? In the wilds of Luna Nevermore's Paleostream, a rare graplocked eludes capture, while crafty denizens like Golden Helmet and Kohaku master the art of butterfly arches. The elusive Floette is snagged by Hotwired amidst ad break warnings and heartfelt virtual hugs. Kathy finds solace in Luna's enchanting voice as the community crafts, catches, and collaborates in harmony. Oh my gosh! That was actually amazing. And that is true. That is true. It is hyping you up. There is nothing wrong with that.
Palia'ing Hotwired gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Kathy6610.
Oh my gosh! Hotwired! Thank you! Oh, hi! Thank you so much, Hotwired! That's amazing! Kathy, get subbed! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way, I guess. I thought I saw something over here. I don't know if it instantly pulls them out of ad break or it just won't go back into ad break. Kathy, I don't know if you could hear me before. I don't even know if you could hear me yet. Are we still in an ad break? Oh, we're out. We're out of ad break. So that was so sweet, Hotwired. I really, really appreciate that. Kathy, I'm so glad you'll be able to watch without ads now, at least for a while. So that's amazing. Alright. I'm probably gonna get over encumbered again here soon. Let me check. Yep. I have one spot available, so I will go ahead and actually I'm gonna swap this out for this because that pearl's gonna get sold. I have enough pearls. I don't need any more pearls right now. I didn't see any ads or hear any. Oh, that's great! So what I've noticed with Twitch is that it's different for each person. So sometimes you can get ridiculous amount of ads. And sometimes you don't get any ads at all. Sometimes you only get one, maybe two ads. It varies. I don't know what the RNG is on that. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to it. But I have heard from many people working as a mod in other channels and announcing incoming ad breaks and stuff. People like, I didn't get any ads. Or some people will come back and like, I got 5 ads. Some people have said they've got 10 ads. And I'm like, holy moly. So I have no idea what the criteria is. Sorry, hit back. By the way, my kiddo's name is Luna. Oh, no way! That's awesome. I'm kind of partial to that name. That's amazing. Very, very cool. Now you remember what you did? What did you do? Not that I would probably understand that. Golden Helmet would probably understand. And anybody else who does anything like that in chat. But I'll probably be like, okay, that sounds cool. I'm more of a, if you tell me it was a certain technique, I'll probably know what you're talking about. But if you're like, yeah, I did this and put this, did the thing sideways, I'm like, okay. I am still very, very new at that whole thing. I have so much to learn. Alright. No, as soon as it goes into a bush, that's it. Alright. I heard it make the burrowing into the ground sound over here. But it disappeared from sight entirely, and I couldn't get it. So, something down here is flared. Gold. Nice. It's not terrible, but it does mean it eats more dessert plates and item count. The simple version is I set up one butterfly on the shelf that rotates and one butterfly on the ground. Aha! So is it kind of similar to what we were doing with the jellyfish? Or is it something else entirely? I put the plate on the ground, butterfly and another butterfly on top of that. I move the shelf, butterfly, oh! Okay. Alright, I think I can visualize that. Then I cancel place the top ground butterfly away and place the plate on the tilted butterfly. When it places, the butterfly snaps back into place. Okay. I definitely understand what you said because I have a little bit of experience. So that's good. You did it without the plate though? It's faster? What did you use then, if no plate? And I'm back at the beach. And apparently, I have a loot bag over here somehow. Not really sure. What? Maybe it was a deer that I shot somewhere else? Just a floor butterfly in Cancel Place? Wait, what the heck is over here that I have a loot bag for? Is it on the other side of the wall? Get out of here. Why is it on the and why? I haven't even been over here in ages. Why in the world do I have a loot bag on the other side of the wall? Well, at least I'm getting dragon's beard out of it. Luna's littering. I'm going to pick it up right now. Don't tell anybody. Shh, shh, shh. I'm going to pick it up. Leave no trace and all that. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going. Okay, no fine then. Surprise loot? I know, right? What in the world? Where? How? Like... It's not in there. It's gotta be on the other side. And if this thing disappears right as I get there, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh man. Let's see. Let's see if I can get here. There's iron up there. Where? Getting there. Ooh, there's a lot of animals over here. There it is. Are you... Really? Really, game? You all saw it, and now there's a clip. Just as I got here, it disappeared. Like it was trying to lure me here. And then when I get here, it's like, just kidding. I just traveled how many hundreds of meters to come pick this thing up? And it vanishes the moment I get here? That is twice that has happened to me today. That is twice. Wait, Super, you were on? I didn't see that pop up earlier. Oh! I got that one. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Oh, he stopped. Oh, no he didn't. These deer sometimes, they need to make up their mind. Yeah, not happening. Too far. Let's hope that one doesn't spawn again for a wild goose chase. You know, this is kind of why I don't know. I understand that I do leave some loot behind and there could be potentially some good stuff in there. But at the same time, each time I've run all the way back to get something today, it's disappeared when I got there. Right when I got there. Not when I was close. Right when I got there. You just hopped on for a sec? Oh. It's like we could have run around and hunted or something. It is. That is really odd. Well, I'll just have to try to remember to pick up all my loot bags as I make them. Man, the drop-offs around here with these hills are wild sometimes. It could be going down a straight path, and then next thing you know, there's a big, huge hill in the way. It's wild because you could see it, and right before you could grab it, it was like, psych! I know. That was extremely rude. That was very rude, Palia. What the heck? There was even an animation when it disappeared. Right? Like something, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? But it just dematerialized all in a dramatic kind of way. Like, you wish you had gotten here in time, but you didn't. So yeah. Bad form, Palia. That was kind of crazy. I even said that too. I'm like, I really hope that, you know, this doesn't disappear right when I get there. Or however I worded it. And what does it do? It disappears when I get there. Like, what the actual heck? Hey, Yeet. How you doing? You doing good? That's awesome. There was just a lot. Wait. Nope. That's plant life. I thought there was a deer. Because it's the right color. About the right height from this distance. It is. It's listening. I swear. Sometimes, just sometimes, this game listens. These are 3-hit deer. See, the only thing I don't like about this wall is that it's eye level. And so, got him. And so sometimes its wings get in your face. Generally speaking, it's pretty good at staying out of your way. But sometimes, not so much. I'm gonna have lots of stuff to sell. I really want to find more iron, though. Got him. Not me getting sidetracked, trying to remember how I did something. How do you get a cave pixie again? Do you need a starred one? Because if you need a starred one, I can't give you one. But if you need a regular one, then I can give you one. Cave pixies are just outside of the caves in Elderwood. They are in and just outside the caves. So, the central stables and what's the name of that other larger cave? Yeah, they're all in that area. I'm gonna have to. Elderwood Caves in the Elderwood area. Yeah. May also spawn after gathering staircase mushrooms. The staircase mushrooms are those white ones with the blue top, or the blue spot on the top. Lilac Cave, that's the one. They are often found in the lilac caves, especially near the crossroads. So yeah, Lilac Cave, Central Stables looking around there. If you need starred ones, unfortunately, you'll have to get those ones yourself. But if you just need one or two or something, I'm pretty sure I have those. Oh! 70 meters up over hills. That's not bad. Thank you. See these? Oh, you never know when they're gonna dart. Oh, I got that one too. You never know when they're gonna dart and which direction they're gonna dart in, which is kind of very much like a real deer. Got him. Get some more sweet leaf. Whoop. Got him. Got him. Yes. Alright, before I go off trying to hunt and kill anything else, let me get my loot bags. Alright, this guy's right here. Holy moly! Oh, dude's almost dead. Got him! Holy moly. That was cool. All that zombie practice is paying off. Did you see those shots? That was crazy. Yeah. Oh, killing all those zombies. Absolutely. Good practice. Good practice. Good practice. Alright, let me get all my loot bags now. immediately so they don't vanish. Alright, 16 meters this way. Wait, is it? It's buried. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's why I didn't see it. Hooded Wildcard, welcome in. How you doing? Happy time zone. I saw you, Golden Helmet. I have to send stuff back to the house. I have too much stuff. Let's see. Oh, everything else I'm selling. And I'm gonna have to repair my bow again soon. So, I'll send this for now. Is that gold? That's gold over there. Alright, where am I? C4. Uh-oh. Holy moly, allergies today. C4. There we go. Bless you. Thank you, Super. Alright. Wait, I have loot bags over there. And over there? Oh, for goodness sake. Right here. Alright, now where's the other one? 107 meters this way. Okay. Gotta go get it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright. What are you out here up to, Golden Helmet? Ooh, 11 iron and a garnet. Nice. Iron and sweet leaf? Yeah. I've been gathering a bunch of sweet leaf today, too. And iron. And magic. So pretty much same. Pretty much same. Is that another gold down there? That's another gold down there. And look at all that iron. Alright, so this is the gold. Okay. Wait, was the last one C4 as well? Jeez. C4. Small gold flared. So yeah, I'm pretty much doing exactly the same thing. Looking for iron, looking for gold. I'm always looking for gold. But iron and sweet leaf. And fiber. I need fiber. tree fiber, but I think I did get a bunch of that before. I'm not sure if it's enough, but to my knowledge, nobody sells fiber. I have no idea what loot I have over here. Some of this loot, I'm like, huh? How? Alright. So I kind of stormtroopered that one. I did hit it once, but the rest of the times were like, just pew pew. Wow, and the hill's in the way. There we go. Got him! Alright, let me get this real quick before I go over there. This is a very large stone, and I do need to build up. Whoa! There's just an arrow gun whizzing right by me. That's funny. It wouldn't be in real life. I'd probably be like, what the? Really? It's running down the road. It goes past the tree. Stops short. Turns around, goes this way. And I think it's going to keep... And then it stops and it jumps up the tree. That was the ultimate psych out if there ever was one. What the? Oh my goodness. Well, that one's too far. Let's see. Little Charmy! Hi! Oh, it's all good? It's all good, Charmy. Is that gold over there, or is that a tree stump? That's gold. And that is a make-believe deer. It's not really here. What the heck? Where did it go? Inserts Harry Potter music. A few years ago, I found an arrow in my backyard. From how it was positioned, it had to have been shot from the park across the street over my house. Oh my god! Why would anybody be shooting arrows that close to a house? Unless it's your house and you're shooting away from it into the woods or something. Yeah, there's gold in them dar hills. Hello again. New idea? Super dangerous in neighborhood? Abso-freaking-lutely. I never find that much gold? Yeah, it's... That's why as soon as I find some, I usually flare it. So people can find it. That's gold there too. Jeez. Wow, with the gold right now. Look, there's iron over here too. Whoop. We both missed. We both missed. Wow. I hate it when I miss this. It's kind of embarrassing. It is what it is, though. Wish I was on. I'm stinking working. Aw. Will you get out of work soon? Oh, look over here. There's more gold. Oh my gosh. Nice. The heck with that? They push you right out of the way. Nope, 3 hours? Oh. Well, I hope it goes by fast for you. And as stress-free as possible. Alright, where am I? G2 Dairy Cloves. Oh! It's already in there. I am definitely full. Right back up in the tree. Well, they definitely went up the hill, but I think we got... Bushy! Bushy, 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 bushy! Yay! That's awesome. Oh, I'm gonna have to send, I'm gonna have to send my pet home with something. Oh my goodness, what am I gonna send? Sure. This whole top row. Why not? We got a plushie! Alright. Wait, what loot do I have over there? It's a cutie patootie! Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Just out here. Why do I have loot bags over there? I don't know. Just doing some hunting and looking for iron and such. I don't know what the heck loot bags I have over there. I guess I better go find out. Oh, the wood from the trees. That's true. That's true. Wonder if there's any more iron over here or if it's all done. Generally speaking, I don't think that towards the beach you find much iron. But guess it's... Oh! Look, look! I'm doing good, just drying in the sun because we had a pool day. It's good to hear that you are doing good as well. Yeah! A pool day sounds amazing. Wait, I'm wondering though, so you've got to be in the southern hemisphere then? Yes, we got him, we got him! Love that. Disco Diazes are my favorite. Yeah, 'cause it's summer down there. But yeah, doing pretty good. I did a bunch of home decor earlier. And I desperately needed to come out for supplies. So... Wait! Ladybug! Oh my gosh, I can't pick anything up. Specifically South Africa? Okay. 6 minutes until I could pick something up. I am not risking losing a ladybug plush because I can't pick it up. Actually, I have no idea why I even have a butterfly. Okay, so in 6 minutes, I can sense that actually... Oh, I have to repair. I have to repair. My bow is Disco Deer F4. Disco Deer F4. That's right where I'm at. F4. Cutie gets warmer weather, I get snow. I would love snow. Where is this? Where is it? Oh, is that the one that we just took out? Oh, we got a 7-stream streak. Thank you so much. That is awesome. It is so surreal. Having people in my chat that can have a streak. Because it used to be, I guess in beta or whatever, and only certain channels. And now everybody gets to have them if they want. So it's so cool to me that people come see me every time I stream. I think that's amazing. And for those of you who can't, I still love you. You're still amazing. Golden helmet, do you see it anywhere? 'Cause I got nothing. It might have already been taken out. Or ran away from here. So. And I just had a loot bag pop up on my screen. For why? I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were talking about the same one or there was another one. Gotcha. I'm ready when you guys are. Wow. We all took a shot at this thing?
Hey.
That's funny. Alright, let me see. Oh my gosh, just under 3 minutes. Well, it shouldn't be too bad in theory, as long as it doesn't pick up extra going near the lake. Oh yeah, lake effect snow? Definitely can be a lot. Just under 3 minutes I could send my pet home again. But my bow is about to break. So I probably should go repair and empty anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go repair, but I'll probably be back over here. Yeah, it doesn't get really cold enough quite where I live. Everybody's pumpkins are all shriveling up on their porches. You haven't used real pumpkins in a while? I have ones that are pre-carved that have lights in them. But I also carve one every year. I didn't this year, but that was a very specific and unique circumstance. If you know, you know. But otherwise... Wait, I gotta go to the plushie plot. I gotta drop off my baby. Oh, she's a little early today. It's in the overflow. Plushie zoo. Yeah. Morning, chicken. Alright. New plushie. I need to get another original Muujin plushie, because the only one that I have now is up in a tree. And I want to get at least one more banded Muujin. Oh, so that random plushie giveaway that I won yesterday was one of these guys. This one right here on the end. Once I figure out exactly... Ooh! I bought another one of these. I bought another one of these today. I need a bigger pond for all the fishies. Let's see if I can get some of this stuff smelting. Then I need to repair. Probably need to get more focus food. Even though that's really never a priority with me. Did manage to get a bunch of gold, which is cool. Very cool. Got a fair amount of iron as well. So that's good. Yeah, look at that. Clay. I have 1. I only have 25 ceramic bars. So. Morning stuff and errands? Okie dokie, super. I hope to see you soon. And I hope your errands go well. Let's see. Yes, more hotwood. And also, more sapwood. Got some fishing. Alright, let me check on my apples. Gardening is now level 24. Nice. Alright, yeah. I gotta sell every last thing that's in here. Yep, because I have 5 aquamarines. And I have plenty of garnet. I have 5 of those, so I don't need that. Let's get all the machines cranking. 62. Let's see. Do I have... I don't really have much. Aww. I wish that they had unlimited storage. I hate the cap. Yeah, same. Thank you for that golden helmet. I love that. Yeah, you gotta try to be very... Yeah, you just gotta be careful with everything, with what you've got, because it's very easy to just put stuff in, put stuff in, put stuff in. I can't even right now with this. It's definitely very easy to just keep putting stuff in, and then next thing you know, I hit my max storage, and I was like, now what the heck am I gonna do? Luckily, I was only in the copper chests, and then as soon as I 300,000. Sorry, 1 second. 300,000 for the recipe for the Palia'ing chest was pretty ridiculous. But I finally bought it. And then, you know, my storage pretty much doubled immediately. You're a hoarder, so it's hard to get rid of stuff, especially insects. Yeah. I've thinned down my collection quite a bit. Oh, by the way, I figured out this new flower arrangement that I love. It's all like rainbow flowers in this vase. I just put, I basically was a floral arranger, and I just put like all of these, the flowering bushes you get from the plant events. I just put one of each different kind I had, kind of. And this is what I got. It's actually really pretty. So I love it. I have one on each side now. Very happy with it. But yeah, I've definitely thinned down the stuff that I have. Maybe keeping one or two starred and trying not to have more than 5 of any non-starred things. And that has helped a lot. You started putting bugs out in your yard? That's kind of why I needed my own, a new plot for my plushies. Because they were all over my front yard. And, you know, I was tripping on them going over to get, Hey, look who it is! Whoop. I gotta sell all of this stuff. Yeah, I was tripping over them on my way, through my front yard. So I'm like, I need to do something. So, yep, I transferred them over to their own little plot, and now I'm loving it because it's like playland over there. Sweet! My plushies are in a small corner. Wait, I need to fix my gear. There we go. Alright, now that I can actually hold the stuff again, let me go check the furniture store. Your plushies are randomly placed here and there? Yeah, you've got all kinds of nooks and crannies to put them in. All kinds of nooks and crannies. Ooh, I like that. That ranch house coffee table. I think I have one of those. But that's only... Actually, I think I can make those. I'm not sure. But it's only noon, so I can't access the underground stuff yet. You looking for some time? Okie dokie, no worries. If you're able to come back, then I'll see you when you get back. Oh, eating lunch? Okie dokie. Yes? Okay. Alright, food. I need to get some focus food. I remember before plushies, and then when I could fit them in a medium bedroom, and then they exploded everywhere. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. Oh boy. Hey, look who it is. There's literally no point. Alright, let me drop this stuff off. I will probably need to make some more arrows because I was out for a while. So, I shall have to see. Blushies explode everywhere. And on your plot, they do. Some of them look like they just... They're all suspended in midair. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, my plushies were all over the front yard, all over here. They were just all over the place. They were starting to come out really far. I literally had to jump over them to get from the front entryway over to my stuff over here, so... You're having such a hard morning with your toddlers. I may cry, to be honest. It's like raising teenagers mentally. Aww. Amanda. I'm sorry you're having a rough morning. I know this doesn't do much for you physically in person, but hugs. I hope it gets better for you. Alright, so maybe 20 if I could swing it. Okay, I can. That's good. I don't want to use all of the iron right now. I do have some smelting, but I don't want to use it all right now. Holy moly. I might have to, here, when's... Alright, next commercial is in just over 7 minutes. The spoon came out of my hair, which is the weirdest thing I've said today. So, I need to go find a hair tie or something to get this hair up off my neck because it's insulating and I run hot. I am always very, very warm. And so it's actually getting to the point of I'm almost starting to sweat. That's how warm I am right now. I will need to find a hair tie. And I need a bio break anyway. So yeah. When ads are coming up, I will be taking a short break. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put out those hay bale things that I got from Drops or whatever. Thank you. Yesterday was just as rough. Currently tearing up, but I'll get through it. Just happy to be here with you and our friends. Aww. Big hugs. I don't have any first-hand knowledge with toddlers other than small bits of time, so take what I say with a grain of salt. If you have the chance to lock yourself away from the toddler and cry, you might want to let it all out before going back to show the toddler no fear mode. I'm happy you're here, Amanda, and I'm so sorry you're having a rough time right now, but you're amazing. You're a wonderful, wonderful member of the community. Just breathe. I am glad that you're here. Ooh, I have 72 bright shrooms. Not bad. Alright. Wait, what was I looking for? Furniture, right? It was... Yeah, that. Elderwood mossy rug. I had to put that out at the plushie plot, but I don't have to do that right now. I didn't realize that I had this gardener's plaque. I thought that was one I was missing. And I bought it thinking, yeah, I think that's the one I'm missing. I should have double checked because I already had that. So now it's just going to sit there and I wasted guild coins. Oh, yes! Thank you! Hay bales! Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Where are they? There they are. Alright, cool, cool. I have no idea how big. Holy! That's huge! Alright. um. Um. Hmm. You know, I have a hay wagon in the backyard. I know the core doesn't take up any space, but... Ooh. I wish I could put these out here. I mean, I can. I have squirrel brain, so I understand. It's the same idea, I think, as the plushie plot. Putting the flooring down. Right? I would think. Alright, where's the other one? So for now, they'll just go out here near the hay wagon. Because I'm getting ready to go on a bio break. I think I cleared everything else out, didn't I? Oh, I still have to make arrows. Hourly self-care reminder. Yes, yes. Wait, no, I already did make arrows. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of Why? Why? Why is that there? That does not belong there. Okay, that's better. Okay, yes. Maybe some dispel? I don't want to use too much flowwood, and I don't want to use too much iron because iron is, it's being smelted right now, and then flowwood is kind of hard to come by right now. Because, unless, oh, hello. My special needs kitty just came in. And is on the floor right next to me. Just standing there. Alright. Maybe we look up at the moon real quick. Alright, so I'm going... Now that ads are starting, I'm going to take a quick break. Bio break and get drink and all that. So if you take this opportunity, stretch your legs, your backs, your neck. Stretch all the things. I'm going to put something fun on for you to do while I am away. I'm not going to go anywhere Oh, Hot Wyatt, thank you. I refunded you last time. And you used those for the stretch break, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Me going to this screen should not affect catching the Pokemon. It should still work. Let's see. You gonna lurk, Kohaku? Okie dokie. Hopefully I'll see you again later. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. How are we doing on this maze? Let's see. Alright, what do we got? Oh, looks like Hot Wired won with 70 points. I got second with 20 points, and Manda Panda, you got third with 15 points. Nice! Alright. Not sure how long ago the ads ended, but I hope I didn't take too long. Wait, why do I have that open twice? Okay. Uh-oh. I guess I have to unplug and replug in my controller, 'cause it's not working. There we go. Alright, lots of focus. I made my arrows. I made dispel arrows. Wait, I've repaired my stuff, right? Okay. Just making sure. Wait, what did that say? Large gold, E, D3, flared. So that is this way. Well, there it is. Get one of those on the way. Why not? Ooh, stickers. Grooving out. That's cute. I like that one. Yep, still gonna get the regular stone. Oh, a starred citrine! There's a starred citrine in there. That's awesome. I thought for a second that was another gold down there, but nope, just a plant. That psyched me out. I'm back. You're still going strong. Farming mats for the house? Yes, absolutely. I just got some more gold and some more iron. And a starred citrine for my trouble, which is amazing. Regular stone as well as iron, because I've been using a lot of stone recently. And also, for some reason, you can make glass from stone. So, you need, I think, 10 panes of glass to make one light bulb or something silly like that. I don't remember the ratio, but the ratio is kind of silly. But you need a bunch of panes of glass to make one light bulb. Oh my gosh. I'm back watching and eating. Okie dokie. What you got to eat? I just had a banana nut muffin, and it was yummy. Gluten-free, dairy-free, egg-free, of course. It's the tiniest little thing. For some reason, when you need foods that don't have 3 major ingredients in them, the size of them gets exponentially smaller, and the cost of them just gets outrageously larger. $10 for 1 glass? You got pepperoni pizza. Nice. And then how many glass is it for 1 light bulb? And a chocolate shake later? Making me all kinds of jealous right now. I was never too big on drinking shakes, because it's kind of too thick for my liking on a regular basis. But every once in a while... Whoop. Oh, really? Oh! 81 meters away. Nice. Alright, so there's a grove up there. I'm gonna go investigate. I'm gonna go investigate as soon as I get my loot. It's okay, as soon as I get this loot. I have not actually been to a quote-unquote grove since they've been glitched out, so I have no idea what to expect. Alright, so all the sparkles are here, but none of the flow trees. I made a range kill this morning in Battlefield 6, 910 meters? Dang! That is amazing! That is one deadly sniper right there. Holy moly, 910 meters. Good gravy. That's impressive as heck. Alright, so yeah, that's what it looks like what happens. You get all the sparklies. Wait, and now it's gone. It's gone. Of course, Lupa. You're shocked too? Yeah, I'm like, dang. Holy moly, that is impressive as all heck. I've never played Battlefield, but I have played a lot of Call of Duty. so I don't know if the weapons... I mean, there are sniper rifles in Call of Duty, obviously. Oh, I hit the tree. Dang it. I just don't know, like, the mechanics of, like... So some games, when you're doing range, they allow for, like, the drop of the ammo and things like that, you know. I don't know how detailed Battlefield is. I don't, you know, I don't know how it compares to Call of Duty, but I never got any kind of shots like that. Absolutely not. Nope. Ah. Well, I got 2.5 of them. It has bullet drop? Yep. Oh my gosh. Dang, that's even more impressive. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Get over here, you little bug. No, don't go near the bush. Don't go near the bush. And see, this is kind of janky. Okay, there we go. It wouldn't, it kept wanting to clip under the ground, like go under the ground. Yeah. I think Sniper was my least favorite. Then again... Alright. So, with Call of Duty, I played the game, right? The story mode. Beat all of them. Well, finished all of them. Up to Black Ops 2. I didn't finish the story mode of Black Ops 3. And I know, like, 7's coming out now. But I took a break for a good while from Call of Duty. You know, a lot of it, there's a lot of toxicity that I have come across, especially if they find out that I'm a lady. And so, yeah. But, I did really enjoy the story mode of Call of Duty, and I also got into Team Deathmatch, and I was in that a lot. So, but for Team Deathmatch, you know, I always usually had an assault rifle, never really used the sniper until I needed to unlock all the reticles and all the skins and all the things, the achievements for using the sniper. So I did do all of that in Black Ops 2. For each and every gun, and I had gold on all of them, on all the weapons, and Prestige Master. But the thing is, when you're playing story mode, for instance, you might be timed to do a specific task. Sometimes you're not, but a lot of times you're timed. So that puts a little bit of pressure. So when you're trying to, you know, do something, like line up a shot, a distance shot, you know, that's not something you can just go lay, you know, prone on the, and just, you know, that takes a little bit to set up there. But if you're just running around the map with an assault rifle or something, it's, you know, a lot less. You just raise and shoot. But in Team Deathmatch, that's why a lot of people are doing that 360 no scope stuff. You don't have time to sit there and set up a shot. In Team Deathmatch, they'll come. You know, anybody considered camping is automatically a target. But Sniper's a little bit different. That's a position where you actually need to camp. But in a game like Team Deathmatch, you really... Yeah, people don't really like that. So, what? I hit the rock apparently. Hmm. My preferred style is I would like to take my time, you know, set up a shot and be able to do that. Um, but yeah, the situation at least in Call of Duty doesn't always allow that. So that's why you have to be super, super quick. Which is why I like the assault rifles and the FMJs. Because you just raise it up, shoot, and you've got FMJs loaded. As long as you don't stormtrooper it. I actually had to get pretty dang good with my aim in that game too. You had to get pretty darn good. But I had, oh my goodness. It's probably embarrassing the amount of hours that I have in Black Ops. But I did most of that on the 360, as was Left 4 Dead. Easily 1,000 hours. Easily. Maybe even close to 2,000 in Left 4 Dead, but there's no... They didn't track it like they do now, so... All of my time spent on all these games just lost. Which is unfortunate, because I really, really, really wish... It's been the same account, so I don't know why... I don't know. They weren't keeping track. They can't keep track. If you're having fun, you're having fun. Exactly. Exactly. If you find a game you really love, doesn't matter what it is. If you find a game you really, really love, and it makes you happy, you know, this world is can be kind of crappy. Here's a starred bug right here. No, that's not a starred bug. I already have this one. But it's not a very common drop. A bright-eyed butterfly. I mostly caught it for the thread, but yeah. Games is, you know, isn't it the whole point of games is to make you happy? I mean, some games I think troll people and are designed to make people unhappy and rage. But generally speaking, games are designed to make you happy, you know? You pick out a game genre you like, you find a game you really kind of vibe with, and you play it, and it makes you happy. It helps you fulfill your happiness, I guess. That's a cerulean cicada. I need the other kind. I need the, what is it, Spitfire? Sunfire? Spitfire? Cicada? I need to start one of those. Those are over by Hodari's, I think. A wild Chimeco! cute but kind of funny looking Pokemon. It does kind of look like a wind chime. See, look, here's the makeshift umbrella that we were getting as rewards recently. But this has been modified. Got some honey. I see some sweet leaf down here. I'm just hoping to find or make enough money so that I'll have a good little... I think I'm mostly done now with the home decor that was costing me an arm and a leg. Hello? Where'd it go? Oh! It just decided to stop dead in its tracks in the water. Okay. See if there's anything in here. Nope, that water looks entirely too deep for this girl. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got it! Nice. Sometimes it's nice when your shots all hit. Except for the really curvy one. One of my shots went all spirally for some reason. Oh! I got another shot on him right before he got in the tree. Oh, a starred mane. Nice. Dang. Ugh. Only one of those shots hit. Did both of them go up in that tree? think it was this tree. Well, I killed 2 out of 3. I'm thinking that the other one went into here. But I'm not 100% sure. I was right. Come on, run, 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 run. This tree here. Sometimes trying to change back. Oh, these hills. These hills always get in the way. Come on. Alright, I saw a tree it went in. It went in this one. Almost got him. Almost. Got him. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oops. Alright, switch back to... I think I have tree loot all over the place. Kev, you're gonna leave me for a few weeks? Are you kidding? Oh. Well, I hope you have an amazing vacation. And I hope you get to stop in and say hi at least once maybe. But if not, have an awesome vacation and I will look forward to hearing all about it when you get back. Stay safe, okay? Yep, there's a wood pile. You got a plushie? Nice. That is awesome. You co-author a plushie? What? Oh, chords. That's awesome. What plushie did you get? A red koi? Awesome. Still nothing down there. Let's see if I can't find some more animals here and some more iron. Goodness gracious. Oop, sweet leaf. Reading the trivia question. I would not have known that. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I did hit it though. Maybe I'll get to see another Disco Dia soon. Maybe, maybe. Oh. I was hoping that last one would hit. Now where did that one that was running go? Ooh, flow tree. That must have been the one that got away. Alright, where am I? Does anybody, if anybody's on my server, flow tree. F4. Okay, let's see what's... One time I left the underground and saw 3 nodes and caught 3 of the giant rainbow prismfish plushies in a row from each node. Oh, that was actually a bug? They fixed that. They were spawning way more than they should have. They actually did fix that. So, yeah, I believe it. That is crazy. Where do I find village? Yeah, it was a bug. Where do I find village utility recipe? Okay, I think that's the one from Shane. And you get that in his room after you reach the key level of friendship with him. So, level 3? But I think I have that one, I'm pretty sure. Does anybody need flow wood? Anybody? I finally reached level 3 with him, but I still need his daggone recipe. Yeah, it's in his room. In a book on his desk. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like I have any takers in chat, so... Just gonna chop the heck out of this tree. I would have waited, but... I know flowwood is really hard to come by right now, because the groves are broken. So, until that is fixed... Actually, hold on a second. If I have the recipe... You guys want to bring ingredients and we could cook it at my house. If yous aren't, if yous don't have it yet. It always looks like I have wings when I spawn in at my house. And I'm not moving. I really, really need to get an Xbox controller with that's plug-in. Pale paintbrush flower. I do actually like those. Else? Anything else? I don't need that. I actually already have 5-starred citrine. Alright, to the shipping bin with you. So just from that little bit of time out there, almost 6,000. Veggie chili. So that's prep. So does it start with stove? Wait, I think I'm supposed to make somebody fried catfish dinner. Pumpkin stew. Veggie chili. Let's see, what if I change to use star quality? I have plenty of garlic, spice sprouts, and chili peppers. I think I even have enough onion. But corn and carrot and tomatoes I would need. So if you just want to come over and help cook this, let's see. How many do you need? I might need... I have enough to do 3 batches with the butterfly beans. 3, 6, 9. I have enough salt, it looks like. Definitely have enough onion. Corn and carrots and tomatoes. Corn, carrots, tomatoes. Definitely need. And probably more butterfly beans. Oh my god, you're not gonna believe this. Nubar! Oh my god, that's wild. You know what just literally popped into my head? Your name with that exact emote popping up in chat. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's what the actual... I was literally just thinking that. Holy smokes. Ah, I literally just pictured you doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, but also, I was literally just thinking it and you typed it. So regardless, the timing was the exact same. That is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, phew. That was... Oh my god, that was crazy. That was actually crazy. Anyway, hi. How was work? Holy moly, I can't believe that just happened. That's crazy. Warmer than yesterday by a hair? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Holy moly. Alright. So, as much as I dislike cooking, I was just offering to do the veggie chili. I just got asked about it. So I'm offering to help make it, but it doesn't seem I have any takers at the moment. So, well, I'm glad it was a little bit warmer at least anyway. Worried about you out there freezing. Um, I did a thing. Well, I did a lot of things. But I did a thing at the beach house today. Well, apparently, and the wall's different. I've been out there working in 14-degree temps before. 39 ain't nothing. Yeah, but you said you get cold in the 50s. So that's why I'm worried. Alright, let's rearrange some of this stuff. Is the servers crossed so if you are on a good Xbox or Switch you can play? Yeah, yeah. It's cross-platform. I've played with people who have played on Switch. Um, yeah, it's cross-platform. Yep, crossplay. Yeah, cross-platform, cross-play. All right. New, what can you play for a little bit? I know you have stuff today. later. But if just for a little bit. Yay! Alright. Oh, see, the one of the people that asked me just logged off, so I guess that's not happening after all. Alright, what was I gonna... Oh, look. I started redoing this great room in the Umbran style. And I changed the color of the pots. I'll have to add you if I can. I have no friends and I play in Switch. Yeah, it's Luna of Nevermore. Because some imposter took Luna Nevermore by the time I was signing up. So it's Luna of Nevermore. It's right up there in the top left of the screen above my focus bar. So I'm redoing the Great Room in the Umbran style. These were those turquoise pots. Oh, apparently. Woo! What a mess. Okay. I think these flowers look really cool. I made the turquoise pots the alabaster color. I still have to get a different light. But also, so this is the table for the grand entrance way, right? And look, the branches kind of look like the top of a heart. So now, it's a love seat. Oh no, they're placeable. Come on, I only learned that stuff with you. You know that. No, they're just on the ground. See? Yep. It does look like the top of a heart. So yeah, I'm kind of liking it. New wallpaper, new look entirely. It's like a whole different room. Wow, I didn't think any tree stuff was placeable. Yeah, you could get these at the furniture store. They're at the furniture store. I had one outside for a while. I had one over here for a while. And then I was like, I saw another one and I was like, you know what? I wonder. And it goes perfectly in the corner behind the couch. So yeah. I think it looks super cute. And I definitely need, if this is that's way too tall to be a coffee table. So I might have to improvise on the coffee table. I don't know. But I'm liking it so far. trying to be as symmetrical as possible with it. Oh, and then these flowers. I put these all together, and they're so colorful. I love it. It's like a spring bouquet, which is kind of weird because most of the rest of this is like fall, but and then these this is a bunch of these little flowering bushes, and I think they're actually really pretty. In these vases, they're super bushy. They've got colors in them. I think it looks really good. I am probably going to switch to both being colorful like that, because I think having one in all orange and then one uh multicolor, that's orange, pink, red, yellow. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't. I forgot. They won't come out. But make another pot. I don't know why they won't come out, but they won't come out. So to make it so that I have matching ones, I'll just have to do a new one. But now I'll have to make sure that I have orange because otherwise it will look different than intended. I have one orange. Let's see, we'll put the orange in the middle. Yellow. Blue. Woo! Alright, so now when that grows, it should match the colorful one. And then I can find a different space for this. I also can't take it anywhere because it says you have to remove all other decor first or some such nonsense. So obviously I can't do that because I can't get the flowers out. Oh, and the hay bales. I would kind of like them to be near the wagon. But I don't remember. Is it the same method as putting the flooring in the gazebo? I don't remember. It's homestead cookware. Holy moly. I do not. Um, but you can get it from, if nobody, I'm sure if somebody has it, they'll give it to you. Um, but if not, they sell it at Badger's, the farm stand. The stand on the farm, not him. They sell corn and carrots and things. If nobody sent it to you. I don't have, more than like an ear or two. Grace Applewood. Gracie is my name in the game. I'll add you when I get home. I have to get off here and actually work. Okay. I appreciate you hanging out, Kathy. I hope the rest of your workday goes amazing. Oh, you were heading to Badger now? Okie dokie. I have 7 light bulbs. What do I have in here? Aw, I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Let's see. Alright, so all of those are going. Ooh, that silk one is still going. And I have even more to add to it. I have 39 cloth now? Holy moly. I have 34 muskin. Alright, so if if these crafting things, these bundles have taught me anything, it's make sure that you have fabric and silk and mushroom leather on hand at all times. Hi! Oh my goodness, I have missed you. Um, well heck, I'm open to do anything. What do you want to do? I'm gonna put this over here real quick though. Oh my gosh, do you want to go see the beach house? Really quick? Okay? Alright. Real quick, we go see beach house and then do whatever. Hee. So, over here is new. I made a little bar. I haven't really decorated it yet. I was just... Yeah, I was using this for the alt grab. And it is a little, you know, I have to put stuff there. But yeah, it's a little bar. I do plan on having maybe something kind of behind it. But I hadn't gotten that far. This was the last thing I did before I'm like, I need a break from home decor and headed out. But yeah, I like it. So I made this too, which is amazing. I love it. Yeah. Oh, we needed some marshmallows. But they're all lined up with each other. Should be all exactly lined up with each other. So I thought this was pretty neat. And then, but before that, I did this. Oh, I forgot to put the chair away. I has apple orchard. It's fakey, but I has apple orchard. And no watering, no fertilizer. I set it up exactly right to have it evenly spaced. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. And then I mathed right too to how many I needed. And then over here, oh, that's what I forgot to do. I have to plant blueberry bushes because I need blueberries. I need blueberries in order to make the fakey blueberry bushes. So when I do make those, they would go here. I'll show you. Hold on. Okay. All right. This right here. This, you buy the recipe from Badru for guild coins, and you can get the apple tree. Let's see. All right, you can get apple tree, beans, blueberries, cotton, a dirt pile to make it look natural, cabbage, peppers, and tomatoes. Did I just blow your mind? So yeah. Oh, this is new. This is new with the patch update. This most recent patch update. It's new. So yeah, all the way I guess down towards the bottom, you'll see stuff for guild coins, and it has to say planter life. But yeah. Yep, yep. So I needed the oh, let me see if I can make them now that I got. Hey, I can make a bunch. Okay, good. So I could fix them. I couldn't finish with the dirt mounds earlier. And you're an editor, so you should be able to pick it up and look at it and do whatever. The dirt mounds, I had to wait to make those. And look, the beans aren't on a trellis. Whoops. Okay. I love that the beans aren't on a trellis so they don't take up all the space like the real ones do. So you can put these wherever you want. You don't even have to do the dirt pile. I'm just doing the dirt pile because, I don't know. I think it looks a little more kind of what it would be like, maybe, in some regards. I'm not going to do it under the Napa cabbage because I think that'd be kind of silly, but... But yeah, I've been a busy little beaver today. Oops. Oops. There we go. I might actually add one more of all of the things, but I had to go out resource hunting and stuff to get fiber and stone and all of that. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. So it looks like I have a little orchard and a little farm. And then I have the container garden over there. And the whole fire pit area. But yeah, I just have to grow some blueberries. So that I can put the blueberries here. And like I said, maybe eventually get one more of everything. I actually have more tiki torches that I could probably put up. I put an apple tree here earlier, and I think it looks really good. Look at I did the table all nice. You chit-chatting with Tao? He's a good boy. I did the table all nice. I actually cooked last night. And made some, stewed food. I think I showed you the fork, spoon, and knife. But I think that was before I had the food. I can't remember. But I put extra food in here. But yeah, looks like it's ready for people to sit down and eat. This is a poke bowl. Yee. I'm kind of proud of it myself. I actually cooked. I think everything else is pretty much just... Oh, you didn't get to see the ceiling fan. No! But yeah, the ceiling fan is new. I told you about it, but you hadn't actually seen it yet. It is not made with Pikachu. Abso-freaking-lutely not. You turning on all the lights. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I've been busy today. Doing all sorts of stuff. Uh, and then yeah, after this, just went out and getting some iron and stuff. But what do you want to do? I think this is my favorite plot. I have to say. This is turning into my favorite plot. It wasn't intended that way. It was intended to be like a retreat, you know? Oh, I need to be scooped again. I was doing Duskwing uh when I logged back in again yesterday afternoon uh for reasons. Um Somebody I know was doing one, and so I went down and did one. And um I talked to him about the milkshake thing, and there was a milkshake, and we got a ton of Duskwings. It was pretty cool. No plushies though, but a ton of Duskwings. So, what do you want to do? Want to go for weird fish or anything? But yeah, this is definitely it has definitely become my favorite, I think. Wait, what's happening? Why can't I move anything? Wait a minute. I can't move anything. What is happening? Hold on. Let me see if I can get into my storage. Okay. Phew. I couldn't move anything in my... Oh, right. There we go. Alright, I just had to reset it for some reason. No. Open. There we go. I love it here. I just want to live here. Let's go! Okie dokie. I leapfrogged. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh, wait a minute. What the actual heck? What the crap? Why is it saying rescinded? There was a failure accepting the... What? No, there wasn't. What is going on right now? I finally finished the bulletin, my first one ever I completed. Let's go! That's amazing! That is awesome! Get some hype in chat for you. Same brain cell, new boy. Same brain cell. There was a... Why? Why is it failing? What is happening? Let me... Oh, ooh. Let me try it this way. Okay. Phew. Alright. Wait, didn't we go through the same door? Where are you? I thought we went through the same door. Oh, we went different servers because we weren't in the party. Right? I just said the same thing you typed. Literally. That's funny. Hmm. Wait, all of a sudden I have a loot bag over here. What the heck? He's a little high up on the hill here. Got that one. Did the other one get away? Oh, look, a little flow tree. A little flow tree. That's good because the groves are still bugged. Oh my... What is happening right now? Okay, there we go. I went full stormtrooper for a second there. Yep, I literally... There's a mantis over here with silk. Yeah, I don't even know what in the actual... That was so bad. Oh my goodness. I really ought to do a command like that. I'll think of something. No reverse ban. Oh my gosh. That's actually another emote I thought of getting. That Uno reverse card. Because that's just funny. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I do need regular stone also. Making glass and making light bulbs. Also, I've been using a crap ton of stone lately. So that was just a visual thing. You didn't actually jump down. Great. Your name tag went straight down. Ooh, a flow tree. Nice. I really wish we could climb these ruins. That'd be nice. Since we're down by the beach... Oh, flow tree, flow tree. Flow tree. To the right, to the right. Nice. Oh. Ah, dang. We'll have to go. We don't have to look for Dragon's Beard Peak. But I kind of want to ride the Wii. Hey, Luna Jade. How you doing? Thank you so much for the streak. Doing good, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Just waking up, I'm sure, maybe? Come on. Holy moly. Really? Really? That thing went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I missed every single throw. That was so dumb. You did in fact just wake up? Nice. I gotta try to remember not to get a complex about people putting on my stream to fall asleep, and just remember that it's therapeutic. And I am on all night long too, so a lot of people are sleeping at this time. Or trying to sleep, so. Wait, where are you? Oh my gosh. You just reappeared right in front of my house. I came last night to say hi, but apparently I was really tired. They feel comfortable enough with you to relax and sleep? Could you imagine someone trying to do that with Duncan Tammy? No. They feel comfortable enough with you to relax and sleep. That does make me feel really good. Knowing that I have a safe environment that's, you know. Safe environment and soothing voice, I guess, and all the things. So yeah, from that perspective, that's the perspective that I try to maintain, because that's a good thing in my opinion. Very safe and cozy. Good. That's exactly what I want. Sometimes it gets very silly in here, but it's a good kind of silly. It's a cozy silly. And like, just you can, you know, laugh. Oh my gosh. Well, that is turned off until next October. So that one is off for the season. That was one of the first things I did after Halloween. I was like, yeah, I don't need trick or treat anymore. And spooky scary skeletons, but I mean I love spooky scary skeletons, but it was for Halloween, so it'll come back. It's crazy because there was no choppers over here earlier. I even said how weird it was. Wait, was there a loot bag back here? Yes, there was. Oh, over here. I love this part. Whee! Oh my goodness. That's the best. And see, I wait to do it, which makes it all the better when I actually do get to ride on the Wii. Ooh, sneaky with what? Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, I almost didn't make it up. So should we get out? You know what? Wait, you're not being very sneaky. Bidets? Alrighty, gotta get some cleaning done and dinner in the crock pot. As Luna says, I'll catch you on the flip side. Oh my gosh! Nubar! They said the cutest things to me earlier, the sweetest things. They thought of me when they were getting plushies and doing the plushie jump. And they went to type in exclamation point plushie when they got plushies and things like that. I was like, oh. They had me all welling up with tears. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Amanda Panda. And Hotwired was one of them. Says it feels weird not to do the jump. And also Supa said that it was kind of law that's how it is now. I think that is so incredibly sweet. There's a flow tree. Wait, why are we getting crickets? There he is, it's Hawaiian. Oh, you saw sparkles. Okay, that was weird. I don't see anything. I do need regular stone, though. 715 meters away. Wait, what the heck? Oh, a jasper! There was a jasper in that one. Wow, there's usually a lot. Oh. Got him! Got him! This place is usually literally crawling. Oh, there's another one over here. Ooh, another striped chopper tail. Oh, nice catch with the dreadnought. Got him. Ooh, there's a flare over there. Is it in chat? D10 Golden Cave. Where are we? What? Oh. Oh. Oh, I hit the rock. Dang it. That iron over here? That be iron right there. There's more iron right here. And I think there was more iron to my right than the first one that I hit. I think there was more around the corner over here. Oh my goodness. Swap back weapons! Oh, you got it, got it. Good. Nice. My weapon, or my, yeah. My tools didn't swap. As food journeys through your digestive system, one specific part is crucial for reclaiming water from the church. It is the intestine. I am pretty sure. Might be the small intestine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Magic, magic. Well, it got away. Think we were too far. And with the hill, we couldn't quite hit it. Let's No, maybe it's the large intestine. I thought it was small. I don't know. I can't remember right now. Did we check back here? We can check back here. You normally check back here. Ooh, 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 bug, bug, bug. Where the... Oh my goodness. Is it in midair for you? Oh, +2. Nice. But no silk? Are you serious? Go figure. Oh my goodness. Large intestine. Okay. So I second guessed myself and said small intestine. I said maybe it is the large intestine. But I can't remember. It was the large intestine. Always go with your gut instinct. Yep, that was very punny. There it is. Yep, I just did that. At least we got it though. Oh my goodness. I turned around and it was right there. Tripping over choppers today. Yeah, save it. You ought to stop it. And hey, you're guilty of making dad jokes and punny things as well. So, don't even. Okay. Oh, fairy mantis. Fairy mantis right here. Nice. Really? Alright. That Theo is being particularly difficult. Wait, did we get that one? Oh, jeez. That jump scared me. What the? Up and around the corner, it scared the heck out of me. I actually jumped. Oh my goodness. Is this iron here? Yeah, this is iron. $22 iron ore. That's awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's iron over here as well. Okay, is it safe for chat? Icy! How's work going? A seal pushed you today? Well, I can't exactly hear you say it. It's going okay. I've been making emotes. A seal pushed me. What the actual? Oh my goodness. Oh, those are cute. Yeah, I do. I have Siri on my iPhone. Yes, I'm not talking to you right now, though. Shall I ask it how to say it? Okay, I was just about to ask. Je ne parle pas français. Je suis américain. So you making Christmas and or Thanksgiving and Christmas emotes? Those look cute. Why are we getting spamming emotes in in-game chat? Ow. All right, let me mute my mic. Hold on. Wow, new bar. Oh, God. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. That's on Facebook Reel and called me into his room before work to show me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. That is crazy. Cernuk Alley, not very Cernucky today, huh? Well, at least not on this server. Somebody might have come through and wiped them out, though. Maybe. Whoop. Overshot a little bit. Nothing. What was over here? What the? Is your arrows going all weird again? Oh, there's pictures. Hold on. What the? Alright, so there's apparently a Cernuk right in front of my face. That's crazy. So it's there for you, but not for me. Like wondering, what the heck are you shooting at? Wait, did you actually go down? A lot of times it looks like you go down, but you don't. Okay, you didn't. Your name tag dropped straight down, but I'm starting to not trust my eyes when it comes to that, because it looks like you jumped down, but you don't. So I usually wind up, jumping down, but you're still up high. So it's weird. Yeah, that's what it looks like you did. It looked like you ran straight off the cliff and went straight down. Wait, what the heck? Ooh, that was a weird stutter. Nice. Well, yeah, I think they are geysers, but when you ride them up and then you can go, you know, up high like this, you just have to say wee. So they are now known as the Wees, because there are multiple. Man, it's kind of dead on this server over here, huh? Usually, we'll see something. Well, there's a deer over there, but that's just one. Maybe we got a server jump or something. This one's been pretty dead. Cernock Alley is never empty like that. It's somebody must have had to have just come through not too long ago and cleaned it out. Did we both just miss that? Wait, who is that? Is that Hassian? Alright, got it. What the? Hey, I'm hunting here. What are you doing? Scaring everything I'm trying to... Gold. Cool inhaler. That's fantastic. Oh, oh, that's something I would do. Although, I do have a lot of Duskwings. The first time before I had any, I was like, oh, okay, sure, no problem. And that's before I realized what a pain in the butt they were. Come on. Ugh. It just wasn't. It just wasn't going.
Oh,
Yes. Oh my goodness. I just got full. Gummy! Hi, how you doing? You had me up all night? Aw, that's very sweet. I appreciate that. I hope you got some good rest. Let me see if I can. I will send some of this stuff home. I'm sleepy, but I'm awake. Aw. You gonna have some coffee? Let's see. Stuff to send home. Flowwood, absolutely. Alright. Now I've got loot bags everywhere. Already got a coffee? Nice. Alright, give me the details. What kind of coffee is it? Is it just regular hot coffee? Do you have an iced coffee, cold brew? What you got? I got loot bags all over this place. Holy moly. Mine is brewing and I cannot wait. Cold brew that I buy from the store. And got 0 sugar creamer. Nice. Yeah, I know you have to watch the sugar. Yeah, I have that, why does this person keep spamming in game chat? Ugh. I still have that, Raven's Brew coffee. The one, the one with, Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf on it. I have that coffee. You good? I forgot to change my arrow. Oh my goodness. Oh! Right as it was jumping into the tree. Ooh. There's more chopper over here. Wow, why did that take so long for my bow to swing around? Nope, not today. Not you either. M4? Okay, yeah. I need to swap stuff too. And I'm about half at my bow. So yeah, we can meet back here maybe. Or unless you just sent a bunch of stuff. Yep, you sent a bunch of stuff, so you're good to stay? Cool. Cause yeah, my bow is only at half. I still think that there's not a whole lot of stuff on this particular server. Wolfsby! Yeah, I said that when you were typing that. Hey, Wolfsby Wolf, how you doing? Luna na na na. I actually really love that nickname. Luna na na na. It's so silly. Your power's back! Huzzah! That is awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. I know you've been having so many problems with that. Not you personally, but the system, the grid. I was looking you earlier. I don't think you haven't been on since earlier, have you? Because if you have, then it was only a small one and I missed it. It happens? Yeah. I definitely don't like that it happens to yous. But I'm glad it's back though. That's awesome. The wasp is back. Yeah, you popped in earlier. I wasn't sure if you streamed after that. Because I haven't looked. So if you did stream, did I completely... Yeah. I don't know what the heck. I just kept going straight. For some reason, I thought that that's where we normally go out, but it isn't at all. As soon as I saw the surroundings, I'm like, wait a minute. So if you didn't stream after you popped in last, then my streak is still intact. I thought the other way was the exit, sorry. I was talking and not fully paying attention. I've been okay. Let's see. I woke up about, no, I was doing stuff and then, I had a bit of a day. Yesterday morning to early afternoon. But I have been having a really good stream. And I got a plushie earlier. I haven't been actively out seeking plushies. I've just been kind of gathering resources mostly. But I did get a plushie earlier, which was cool. But met some new friends today. Had a bunch of cool people pop in. And chit-chatting and everything. So it's been really nice. It's been really nice. And glad Newbar is out of work now. And he's on playing. So, yeah. He's good. He's very good. I have a loot bag back here. Very nice. Yeah, you know, I'm sure you can kind of relate, Wall Speed. This is kind of my happy place, you know? Hold on. They got 3 people answering them. Trying to make back some... Trying to make back some money. I haven't really done much hunting or anything the last several days. Hold on. Haven't done much hunting the last several days, so... Or fishing for that matter. And I've been buying buying things to make things. And kind of depleting what resources I do have. So, yeah. I did home decor earlier, but it's definitely time to come out and run around and get things. Got him. Yeah. I is poor. I'm gonna, I have a lot of starred peppers. I need to, make something out of that, like can them. Also, I need to plant a blueberry bush. Hey, Eclipse Onyx. You gotta go sell? Alright, yeah, let's do that. And then we'll meet at the fast travel or something. Alright. Oh, I don't see any trivia this time. Alright, I think I have 5 Jasper now. I think Jasper and Onyx are the only ones that I don't have starred, I think. Oh, nope, never mind. I don't have a starred Emerald. I don't have a starred emerald or jasper or onyx. I do have starred aquamarine though. Yeah. Alright, I'll keep the wood, the mushroom, stone. That and that. Oh, shoot, I'm putting it in the wrong storage. Oopsies. Oh my goodness, I meant to put this in my other storage. Get that mushroom out of here. Yeah, I really get that wood out of here. I really gotta go through this again. Start transferring fish back out of here. Okay, so regular storage. Ad break is finishing. Awesome. Alright, yeah. Everything else. Up for sale. Wait. Oh, I'm still good. I am still so good with my arrows. Ooh, look at how pretty the sky looks. That's so pretty. It's sunrise. Wild Floet in chat. Gliding around at the speed of Luna? Exactly. I love the glider in this game. Getting food? The hot wired still here. Let me check and see if there's anything. I don't think... Oh, it's another one of those. That trellis. It's the trellis that gets flicked, newborn. That's not bad either. That's only 1,500. There's tiny little pictures that go on the wall that's more expensive than that.
If I hurry up, I can go catch some bugs. Hmm?
What? What's your favorite book? Mine is The Epic of Sir Daniel the Echo Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
It's about an epic hero who travels through all three realms of existence to bring peace and harmony to Palia. The fight scenes are amazing. Ship fragments.
Let's chat more later,
I
okay?
think I might have a ship's wheel. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've had that too. Uh, or oh, I've been wanting one of these for a long time, or something like that. But it'd be something really, really simple. Ship fragments. I wonder. What the? Okay. That kid is so weird. I'm gonna eat this now. Oh, my controller's vibrating. What the heck? I must have hit turbulence on the way through the, fast travel. Not iron. Bamboozled. The sunrise made this shadowy part look like iron. Hopefully we'll find a fair amount of animals on this server. Because the last server was lacking. Did have some. There's gold. Oh, I was just gonna do that. Literally about to do that. Actually, I need this stone too. Whoa, tree! Well. Ooh. Flashbang! I looked over this way and the reflection on the ground, coupled with the sun in my face. Whoa, tree! This person waiting? Not sure. You're just kind of standing there, watching us cut down the tree. I need another plushie of the OG Muujin. And another one of the banded. Cause I don't have two down of either one of those, so I don't have any down of the original one. I love how a lot of these seem like one-shot kills, because we're literally hitting it at the same time. Man, I would love to chase down a disco deer. Magic. Well, you hit the tree on that last one. You almost had it. Wait, are you ready? Okay. Nice. Hunting is now level 106. Wait, I have a loot bag over here? What's over here? Oh, probably the wood. Yep, the wood. Heartwood and plant fiber. Which I have been needing... Gosh dang it. I have been needing a lot more fiber lately. I made a comment about needing more fiber in my diet earlier. That all of these projects require fiber, and I don't know why. Ones that you wouldn't even think require fiber are requiring fiber. I was actually good on wood earlier, but I had to go cut down more trees because nobody sells fiber, and that's why I needed it. Oh, did he? I'm gonna have to go to sleep now. I'm fighting to stay awake since I didn't sleep at all yet. I'll still be here while I'm sleeping though. Thank you for being here and enjoy the rest of your stream and time after. Hi, Wyatt. That's incredibly sweet of you. I really appreciate that. I hope you get the very best rest and you have sweet dreams. And thank you so much for being here and your input feedback earlier. That was awesome as well. I appreciate you. And thank you again for the gift sub earlier as well. You haven't slept at all yet. Wait a minute. What time is it there for you? Just curious. Unless you're already passing out. In which case, I'll just ask you next time. You're more than welcome and thank you. Oh yes, you're welcome. Aw. Rest well. Oh shoot, I almost fell off. Wait, where are all these loot bags? 1:26 p.m. Oh my goodness. You sound like me. Staying up very late. Yeah, get some rest. Magic. Uh-oh, we got company. Alright, we got it. Nice. See, every time I see somebody coming after one of those, I'm fearful that, well, not fearful, but a little concerned that they're not gonna use the dispel arrows, and then it's just gonna be complete chaos. Aw, Hot Wyatt, thank you. I appreciate that. Lurk, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your sleep. I'll see you next time. Akesi, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. We are definitely lurker friendly here. Oh, I have a loot bag over here. So I'm not sure how much ground they've covered, but we definitely have hunting competition now. They might have gone over the other half of the map and we don't even know about it yet. Wait, what's over here? Oh, hello. Does it seem like there's an extra amount of people out right now? Because it's kind of... It's kind of what it feels like. That there's a lot of people out all of a sudden. I don't see anything else up there. Ooh, 2 garnets. Nice. Hey, nice couch. When we stop finding animals around, we know who to blame exactly. Holy moly. Alright, what the... Okay, finally! Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay. He sent some stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. That goes there. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, put that there. That there. And I'll send this line. As soon as it comes back, I'm gonna put it away because it's kind of getting in my way sometimes too. Is it back? Okay, now it is. Alright, let me put it away. I don't have the same version of this outfit saved without a pet, so I just put it away. Wait, 99 meters that way? What the heck didn't I get up there? What? No. I know. You gotta get up earlier today. I know. I know, but I feel like I just got you back. Alright. Let me go get my loot bags. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, I knew you could only play for a little bit today, but it went too fast. You know, earlier, twice today, it happened to me that I went back to get a loot bag and it vanished right in front of my face. So I'm really hoping that does not happen again with this particular one that is this far away. I said I wasn't gonna go back and get any that were this far away, but oh, magic! It's a disco deer! It's a disco deer!